you like he just crapped his pants. If you ask him for a day off, you know what I'm saying? And you know he's had a heart attack, like he had a sextuple bypass, like he had more, like he had 12 arteries. Yeah. He had 12 arteries replaced, and he only has 5 or 6.
Oh my gosh!
I haven't asked him yet, but he doesn't listen to the show, so it doesn't matter.
Bypass. Sold
like
out.
He had more.
I don't know. Are you
like
going?
He had 12. I don't know.
Did he give you tickets?
I'd like to go.
Please, come on,
I'd like to go. He's hilarious.
I have access, Larry, as you know.
Sextuple
bypass.
So
I love his stuff because his wife is, he's Italian-American.
He's unbelievable. He's gifted.
Right.
He's gifted bypass.
His physical comedy is part of
it.
So you need to know. Marty texted me. He goes, is there any opening act?
Oh, my gosh.
Two guys.
I haven't asked him yet.
Marty
he doesn't listen to the show.
Sextuple
bypass. He had more.
He's not on the show.
I don't know.
I'd like to go.
I get up at 5 a.m.
He's hilarious.
I have access.
Sextuple bypass.
I love his stuff because his wife is, Italian-American.
He's live with me. Seriously. Can you imagine?
His physical comedy is part of it.
So you need to know because he only has 5 or 6. Is there any opening act? Oh my gosh!
But her parents have asked why
Marty doesn't listen to the show.
They were hanging at our house yesterday till 3 o'clock. I hid at work. Full confession.
You had to put in overtime.
I was afraid to go home. Hey, I want to talk about neighbors. It's actually, I saw a great piece by Shumway. We love John Shumway. And actually, we've seen this play out with my boy Jay, who made these signs and posted them in his neighborhood and created some animus, had the cops come. Have you ever ruined a relationship in a neighborhood? Like, we have a woman who lives next door who I love and Christine loves. She has Trump wife in her yard.
Women for Trump.
Women for Trump, that too. Women, she's the only woman in America who likes Donald Trump. That's not true. We're going to talk to my friend Janine about relationships and wow, whoa, Larry. Your wife's sending me a note. Ask Larry off air what she says about awards dinners.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah. Your wife is on the same page as I am. Hey, it's like me and Cindy were raised in the same house in the same neighborhood because she hates awards.
They could be siblings in the way they...
God bless her. I love that woman.
Christine, good to see you.
You too.
You're getting an award.
2 saints and 2 sinners, baby.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center.
Hell with those awards.
Powered by Bowser Genesis Monroeville. Here's Ellen, an awardee.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know about that. We got to get a prize this morning for some of this traffic delay we have out and about there. The Parkway West and bound continues to be a bit of a bugger for you. It's heavy before the top of Green Tree Hill as you try to fit into those Fort Pitt tunnels. If you're headed out towards 79 on the Parkway West, you have slow traffic coming out of the tunnels and up over the top of Green Tree Hill. On 79 in Collier Township southbound, crews working with an accident. This is at the Ewing Road overpass, so do watch for delays there. Parkway East and bound still has some remnants of the rush hour, if you will, stacking between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood-Swissvale as you try to get into those Squirrel Hill tunnels this morning. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit the store for a free test
You will,
walk.
stacking
Visit us
between
in
Wilkinsburg and Edgewood-Swissvale as you try to get into those Squirrel Hill tunnels this morning. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble.
In the USA.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/gutter to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/gutter. That's leaffilter.com/gutter.
I listen for powerful conversations
from powerful voices.
Information is power at the top and bottom of the hour.
Influencing the corridors of power.
100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Bob Casey supported sanctuary city policies that let criminal illegal immigrants onto our streets instead of deporting them. Casey voted over and over again to fund sanctuary cities, making our neighborhoods less safe. After an illegal alien was arrested for domestic assault in Philadelphia, instead of deporting him, they let him go. Thanks to sanctuary city policies Bob Casey supported. That same criminal, released under the radical policy Casey voted for, went on to repeatedly rape a 5-year-old girl. It could have been prevented. It should have been prevented. But Bob Casey failed us. The U.S. attorney said this young girl was raped because of Philadelphia's sanctuary city policy. Bob Casey voted over and over for this madness, putting our families, our children, at risk. We've had enough of Bob Casey. Senate Leadership Fund paid for and is responsible for the content of this advertising. Not authorized by any candidate or candidates committee. SenateLeadershipFund.org.
I'm here for PJ Fitzpatrick. Have you been dreaming of a new shower to replace your slippery old tub? PJ Fitzpatrick can install a low-threshold or low-entry, fully customized jacuzzi shower system in just one day. It is surprisingly affordable and comes with a lifetime guarantee. Trust me, a happy bath makes for a happy life. Better yet, trust PJ. Visit trustpj.com to set up a free design consultation and take advantage of the fall promotions. That's trustpj.com. Trustpj.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Widespread rain showers, 67 now at Pittsburgh International, 10 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. New this hour, a woman was found shot in Homewood South this morning. First responders sent to the 7000 block of Kelly Street found the woman in the rear courtyard of a building around 7:45 a.m. Her condition was critical when she was taken to a hospital. Kamala Harris is expected to be in Pittsburgh this afternoon. Her campaign has yet to release details of the visit, but they do say the vice president will expand on her concept of an opportunity economy in remarks that she'll be making at the Economics Club of Pittsburgh. Donald Trump's campaign says the former president will hold a rally in Butler on Sunday, October 5th, at the site of the first assassination attempt. But Township Manager Tom Knights told KDKA-TV it's not official yet.
Thus far, we have not been contacted by any agency or campaign about a return rally.
State police reportedly preparing for a rally now, and the Secret Service says there will be significant security changes for Mr. Trump's second visit to Butler. A Senate report released this morning details stunning Secret Service security failures leading up to the first Trump assassination attempt. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has that.
A counter-sniper interviewed by the Senate panel described seeing local law enforcement running toward the building where Thomas Crooks was with their guns drawn. But he did not alert Trump's protective detail because, as he says, it did not cross his mind.
Investigators found the Secret Service was informed about an individual on the roof 2 minutes before he opened fire. A sniper saw agents running with guns drawn, but did not think to tell other officers to get Trump off the stage.
That's AP's Jennifer King. And meanwhile, Democratic Senator Richard Blumenthal, who is heading the investigative committee, said, quote, "It was almost like an Abbott and Costello farce with who's on first finger pointing by all of the different actors," end quote. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Now details on an Iranian threat to assassinate Donald Trump. Here's CBS's Vicki Barker.
Trump campaign spokesmen say the former president was briefed by U.S. intelligence officials about, quote, specific threats from Iran to assassinate him. The apparent motive, to destabilize the U.S. and sow chaos ahead of the election. There is no evidence of an Iranian link to the 2 assassination attempts against Trump. Iranian hackers have also leaked internal Trump campaign documents, which mainstream news organizations refused to publish. The hackers also tried to access Biden-Harris campaign files. Vicki Barker, CBS News.
The University of Pittsburgh says the Cathedral of Learning is closed today. The reason is described as a significant electrical issue. A social media message about the cathedral's closure says while repairs are underway, access to the building will be restricted. At this hour on Wall Street, the Dow is down 83 points at 42,125. The NASDAQ is up 56, the S&P up 6 points. KDKA Sports, the Pirates played the second of 3 games with Milwaukee tonight. First pitch at 6:40 on 93.7 The Fan. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, your roofer with thousands of 5-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 10:03. Time to call Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. It's 67 with widespread rain showers in the Pittsburgh area. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
So when I went to physical, and it's a physical therapy joint in Monroeville for balance for me personally. It's really changed everything about my balance. I couldn't do rock climbing. I can now. I felt uneasy coming downstairs in the morning. I feel great now. I'm serious. It's amazing what they do at physical. FYZICAL. Physical, 412-457-8200. It's in Monroeville, right behind the Monroeville Mall. Physical, 412-457-8200.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Last year's RV trip, we met a couple with the same bumper sticker. What are the odds?
Your cousin isn't a good storyteller.
He was a podiatrist, or was it a pharmacist?
You don't say.
Oh, I can't remember.
But she owns an RV protected by Progressive, and you don't. So until you get your own RV, her stories are the most interesting stories you've ever heard.
Wow, interesting.
And when you do get your own RV, save money by bundling it with your home, auto, or other vehicles with Progressive.
Oh, anesthesiologist. He was an anesthesiologist.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser and Genesis. I'm driving one and loving it. Ellen Gamble, what's up, my friend?
All right, thanks, Marty. Good morning. We have an accident. This is on 79 southbound in Collier Township. Cruiser on the scene. It's as you approach the Ewing Road overpass, so not long after you get onto 79, maybe from the Parkway West, causing a little bit of a slowdown there. You'll find slowdowns on 28 southbound. This around daylight roadwork crews, so not an accident, but a lane restriction there until 5 p.m. today. That's between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 Etna exits. It'll cost you a little bit of extra time there. Parkway West inbound still stacking to the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is lining up at Edgewood Swissvale before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be mostly cloudy and rather humid with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm, high 75. Cloudy tonight with a shower or two, low 66. Tomorrow mostly cloudy, warm but humid. There could be a shower, high 79. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Dell Technologies and Intel are pushing what technology can do. Bring your ideas to life at Dell.com.
Hey, this is Lisa from Nest Expressions Window Fashions. No one has more hands-on experience in the window fashions world than I do. My draperies are made right here in Pittsburgh. I will exceed your expectations, and I can meet your budget. Those are just a few reasons to call me at 724-933-5500 or simply book a free shop at home appointment at nestexpressions.com.
It's the Big K Big Three.
Brought to you by New Flow Men's Health. The biggest three stories of the day on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
You wonder what people that come to work that are sick and they're coughing all over the place and they got Kleenex and blood coming out of their nose and pus coming out of their ears and they tell you they feel fine. It's mostly men that do that. Why is that men do that? Because we're idiots, right? Oh, I'm fine. Whereas women, they're actually adults. They actually act like adults. When women are sick, they do this crazy thing. They go to the doctor. I find that to be weird, that they go to the doctor when they're sick. There are men that I know that have cancer that won't go to the doctor. In fact, tragically enough, and I know Patrick knows this because I remember telling him, I know a family, their dad was sick for a long time, refused to go to the doctor. He finally had to go to the ER. He was dead in 6 weeks from cancer. It's that crazy how men are so stubborn. Patrick, Samantha, has been hacking all over us for, is it 2 days now?
Yeah, probably.
2 days.
No.
He's fine, though. He's not sick.
No, of course not. He actually asked me for cough drops as well.
He asked you for cough drops, but he's not sick.
No.
He went and saw one of my close friends, Phil, who's a fantastic surgeon, actually detected my cancer and hawkered and spit and hacked all over Phil, but said he was fine when he got examined yesterday, too. That's just an aside. I saw something this morning by John Shumway, who I love. I love Shumway with KDKA TV. And he did this piece about, it made me think of my friend Janine, and you'll understand here in a minute, because I love her. Yet there couldn't be two more people more polar opposites about politics. And sometimes we get sideways and she tells me to F off, and then I block her, and then we come back and we make out, and then we're fine. It's actually fantastic, these relationships. And I saw this piece that Shumway did, which we'll play after we talk to Janine, and it kind of made me think of her, why I texted her this morning. And then, and I've talked to a lot of people about this, there's a poll out that a lot more people like Kamala Harris than like Donald. A lot more people that like Kamala will vote for her. A lot more people that dislike Donald will vote for him. And I think that's true. I absolutely, a woman called here and said something that should be on a billboard. And all it should say is you don't have to have dinner with them. Because that's what I hear from people. I don't need to have dinner with them. And it made me think about Janine, and I want to have this conversation. And I want to take calls from folks because I'm curious. Because Shumway did this piece. And Janine is understanding of this, too, where folks put all these stupid posters and billboards and signs up in their neighborhood. I don't put anything political in my yard. And then it divides neighbors. Like, there's a woman next door to us who I love, and I love her husband. He's a fantastic friend and doctor. She put Trump wife. Now, our entire neighborhood, and I'm not Democratic, and my wife isn't either, but Mount Lebanon is pretty much Democratic now. I'm telling you, there's people getting their undies in a wad who walk around our neighborhood because the wonderful girl next door has a sign that says Trump wife. And I have found this to be true, and I know Janine has insight on this stuff because she's smart like that. Good morning, my dear. How are you?
Hey, Marty. I'm good. How are you?
You kind of understand where I'm coming from with all this, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I want to play you something. Will you listen to this, and then I want to get your opinion, then I want to talk about neighbors and politics. Will you hold on and listen?
Okay.
All right, Janine. Listen to this.
All right, so we have to talk business. I always thought women liked me. I never thought I had a problem. But the fake news keeps saying women don't like me. I don't believe it. I think, you know why? They like to have strong borders. They like to have safety. Nothing personal. I think they like me. But I make this statement. Thank you. I love you too. I love you too. Thank you. But I think they like me because I represent something that's very important. I make this statement to the great women of our country. Sadly, women are poorer than they were 4 years ago, much poorer, are less healthy than they were 4 years ago, are less safe on the streets than they were 4 years ago, are paying much higher prices for groceries.
Janine, could you hear any of that?
No, I didn't hear any of it.
He says women are better off. They'll be safer on the streets, that women love him. And he made this whole spiel about women and how they love him and how he's going to make them happier and wealthier and healthier when he's president. And it irritates the hell out of women because most polls say most women don't like him. But you don't agree with any of that. You love Trump, don't you?
Yes, I do.
And why is there such a difference between women who love Trump and you? Describe the difference.
You mean women that hate Trump?
Yeah, I apologize. Sorry, Janine.
Oh, that's okay. I think they're probably really caught up in the woke end of things.
Right.
Okay, and they think that that's how they need to be. Anyone that has now, Marty, I won't say anybody that has a brain in their head.
You just did.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
I love you.
It's crystal clear. It's crystal clear.
Yeah.
And it's getting to the point now where it's almost laughable. Almost laughable.
What's
it's
laughable?
Like these people that are going after, that are voting for Kamala or Kamala, whatever the hell her name is.
Whatever her name is.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's to the point of ridiculous.
Hey, let me ask you something, because you're very outspoken with her family and friends. She doesn't hold back. It's actually, again, why I love her. I met her because she's a badass real estate person, quite frankly, and then she got into this and she went nuts on me. But the truth is that I love her. Have you lost or jeopardized relationships over your stance on Trump and your opinion?
No.
No. No, not one.
I've not spoken to one particular person for a while.
I see.
And then we thought, isn't this stupid? We were such good friends, and someone we don't even know is going to tear that friendship apart.
Yeah.
So we didn't do that any longer. And then I have a relative that my husband threw out of the house.
Threw out?
He threw her out, yeah. Because she was real big into Joe Biden.
Oh, Joe.
And, brought her to tears and then told her to get out.
Out of the house?
Yeah, out of the house.
What about your daughter? Weren't you guys sideways over for a while?
Well, we were living out where she lived.
Right.
And we decided to move back to Pittsburgh. The West Coast is not my cup of tea. We weren't on the coast. We were in Las Vegas. Not my cup of tea. But she stays out of it totally because she is head of all the counselors in the Clark County School District, and she cannot go there.
What about people who say, including one of my boys who hates Trump but he's going to vote for him, I wish he would shut up? Do you ever think that of him? I wish he would shut up?
No, because I know him. And usually at times like that, I almost have to kind of laugh. Right. Because that's the way he is. Yeah. I mean, maybe people don't like his personality and don't like his smart remarks, but tell me you don't like $2 gas. Tell me
he
you
has
don't
very
like
little impact on gas prices. You know that, right? You know we're the number one. You know we're the number one producer of oil right now in the world. America is. You know the Middle East controls the price of gas. You know that, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay, so that's got nothing to do with Donald. Can you hang? Because I need your opinion on stuff. I love this woman. I love her opinion. I love that she's honest, and I love how she thinks about it. But I want to talk to her about neighbors. Has the diversity, the difference, the divergence in opinions over Trump and Kamala Harris, has it ruined any relationships? Because according to the CBS poll, it has. And I believe it, firmly believe it. I'm going to tell you what happened when my in-laws were in town, and they're big-time Trumpers. In my house, what happened yesterday, 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020, has this particular race with Trump and Harris ruined a friendship or a neighborhood? Let me know. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser and Genesis. Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right. Thanks, Marty. We have the latest accident making the roster here. This is on Camp Horn Road in Ohio Township, and it's right by the ramps to get onto I-279, the Parkway North. So do watch out for crews on the scene there and slowdowns around it. You'll find some slowdowns on I-79 southbound, this in Collier Township, as crews are clearing an accident from the southbound side of the interstate there at the Ewing Road overpass. Still some delays left from the earlier morning rush hour. Parkway West inbound, for example, is heavy down the front side of Green Tree Hill, and you'll line up on the Parkway East at Edgewood, Swissvale, approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
You know my boy JK. He's the Oakmont Restaurant King. If you've seen him driving around Oakmont on a Vespa, here's why. He's going to open up a couple of weeks the best Italian restaurant in this town. Stand by, folks. Michael A's. It will have the best food. I've seen it. It is beautiful. It'll have the best service. It'll have the best menu you've ever seen. Oakmont, Michael A's. Coming soon.
This portion of the show is sponsored by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Flo here from Progressive to tell you how you get more than great savings with us. You get customer service access through our mobile app, online chat, or by phone.
That's a lot of ways I can get in touch with you. I see what's going on here. You can't name favors, but I'm your #1 customer.
Actually, we offer all our customers these ways to contact us.
I'm sure you give just any customer your personal
company
contact info.
Well, you did call us more than any other customer this year. So in that sense, you are our #1 customer.
Get help from Progressive through the website, app, chat, or phone. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
You might wonder, John Legend, how do you keep your voice sounding so legendary? Honey. And how do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With a COVID shot this season, designed for recent variants.
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC.
The fresher, the better.
Ask your healthcare provider about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Folks, I'm so jazzed about this. Got to introduce you to this great company. 3 cousins. So cool. Calvin, Sam, and Steve. Owners of CNS Construction. Local guys. Pittsburgh's premier builder for decks, roofs, siding, windows, and doors. You got to check out their work. All around town. They're cousins. Call the cousins. 989-COUSINS. That's 989-COUSINS. And right now, they're offering half off installation. CNS Construction. I'm serious about this. I've seen their work. Love them.
As a mom of 3, I'm responsible for big decisions impacting my family. Last year, we needed to replace a few appliances. Imagine my surprise when I learned that some places are banning gas stoves. Now, new government auto mandates mean we could pay thousands more for our next vehicle. We need more energy and more choices, not fewer. Learn more at energycitizens.org.
Paid for by the American Petroleum Institute.
So, literally, we needed 2 new refrigerators. 2 at one time. They both blew out. Guess what? My man Matt and his boys at Voss TV and Appliance delivered them the next day. Insane pricing. Insane service. I'm telling you, ma'am, it's the best family-owned businesses, all major appliances, all great prices, all great service. 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS.
She's back. Join Dr. Bridget Shufo at 9 this Sunday morning and see how her wellness and weight loss help you get rid of excess weight and, more importantly, keep it off with a healthy lifestyle. It's Dr. Shufo's Health and Wellness Show this Sunday at 9 a.m.
Folks, Marty, you know how I feel about MediConnect. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable entity and agency, and they're so interested in helping you. So don't let a medical emergency become a financial emergency. They're teams at MediConnect. They see this happen far too often. Call them to meet in your home, online, or in their office to discuss Medicare plans and the right one for you. There are 70 different options. Medicare plans in this region. The best part, no fee for any of their services. 888-818-6334. MediConnect.
Are your property taxes too high? You have until October 1st, 2024 to file an appeal of the Allegheny County Property Tax Assessment. Contact Richard Ernsberger at the law firm of Barron & Ernsberger, 412-391-2515. That's 412-391-2515.
Celebrate the month of September with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning as well. Online, ZeroResPGH.com. Take advantage of these huge savings. Spell it forward or backward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
CBS Eye on Veterans from ConnectingVets.com. GoDaddy.com became the top seller of Internet domain names in the early days of the Internet revolution. It would eventually make the company founder and Marine Corps veteran Bob Parsons a billionaire, despite his team not exactly loving the new name.
I said, how about Big Daddy? Taken. How about Fat Daddy? Taken. And then on the old America Online, you had to type go. So I said, how about GoDaddy? Available. So I bought it as a joke. And so the next morning, I told everybody, we're going to call the company GoDaddy.com. And they're going, that is a terrible name.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay, and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Come join our growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today.
The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
talking about America in neighborhoods, in yard signs, in the divisiveness of an election, and does it ruin relationships? CBS did a poll that said more people like Kamala Harris than Trump, like her as a person. But a significant number of people who don't like Donald Trump will vote for him. And I have Janine on the phone. Janine, you still there?
I'm still here.
Is your husband there?
I'm laughing.
Is your husband
How
there?
can they like her as a person?
Yeah.
I don't even know her.
How can I dislike Donald? I think he's obnoxious.
You know what, though? He sure got our attention, didn't he?
Yeah,
He's
so
sure
do porn
president,
stars.
wasn't he?
So do
one of the best presidents ever, wasn't he?
No.
Yeah,
No.
he was.
No, he wasn't. But by what?
Okay.
Give me one reason, Janine.
Give you one reason.
Yeah.
Marty, he brought the country together.
How is that? You mean by the riots? The riots we had all over Pittsburgh?
Hey, those riots were the sole responsibility of his buddies on the other side.
Oh, so you're saying that he brought us together, but everyone else created the riots?
No, Marty. Those riots were created up in Wisconsin and Minneapolis.
Pittsburgh.
They were created by walls.
Is your husband there?
Yeah, he is.
Can I talk to him real quick?
Sure.
I love this.
Hi, Marty.
Hey, big man. So you threw someone out of your house over Trump?
Yeah.
What happened?
She kept shooting him out. You know what? Don't come into my house and lecture me about politics when she was a mooch. She was a mooch. She was on disability from the Army. For what?
She would marry men.
She married two men, lasted 10 years,
Yeah.
half their pension. She's a loser.
Yeah. Was she a family member?
Unfortunately, yeah, on my side.
Oh. So you blew up a family member, called her a loser and a mooch because of Trump?
No, because he is a loser and a mooch.
Oh, I love it.
What would you call it?
I would never do that to a family member under any circumstance, ever.
Well, you know what? I totally disagree because she's lived off the government dole for over 25 years.
So you're not allowed to be disabled in your house?
She's not disabled.
How do you know that?
Well, it's inside information we can't give out.
Yeah, we can't give out.
So did you physically throw her out or just tell her get the hell?
She's on disability because she has lupus, which is genetic.
And so you threw her out of the house, or you just said get the hell out of the house?
Yes, I did.
And is she a sister?
No.
An aunt or a cousin? Cousin. And so you don't talk to her at all anymore?
No, we talk.
But you just don't like her?
Not very much.
Not much. Do you ever?
Hey,
do you have
the
friends?
only time she calls us is when she needs something.
Oh, she's a mooch. That's right. And so, do you like anyone that likes Biden or Harris, or is it Democrat?
Oh, yeah, I can get along with them. Just don't shove it down my throat. Come into my house preaching.
Do people preach to you about Biden?
They try to.
What about the signs? If I put a massive Kamala Harris sign in my front yard, would you tear it down?
No. Hey, you have freedom of speech. I don't believe that.
Well, your
Only
cousin,
the
your
Democrats
cousin
do
doesn't
that.
have freedom
They
of speech in
shoot
your
at 'em.
house.
Excuse me?
Your cousin doesn't have freedom of speech in your house. You threw her out.
She doesn't belong in my house. She can say whatever she wants in her house.
I see.
And I will listen.
I see. And do you think more people dislike Trump but will vote for him regardless?
If they're smart.
If they're smart.
But hey, how was gas prices? How was the economy? How was the wars? There weren't any wars. You got these Democrats, they're war crazy.
They're war crazy.
Well, how many wars are we in right now?
We personally, America?
Zelensky, he's a bum.
Zelensky's a bum.
Israel.
Are they bums?
Israel, no.
Okay. Can you guys hang?
Russia.
Can you guys hang? Janine, you got a little more time?
Sure.
I love
Yeah,
this.
hold on, Marty.
I love both of you. I gotta take a break though. We'll be back. We'll be back, guys. Hang in there.
You're in hot water, mister.
What'd I do?
I told you months ago our utility bills were getting higher because of that old outdated tank water heater.
Maybe it's time we finally switch to a Navien tankless.
Learn about Navient's high-efficiency tankless water heaters, endless hot water, all while helping you save on your energy costs.
Hey, look at this. Our utility bill is lower since we got the Navien tankless water heater.
Who's in hot water now?
We are, all the time.
Learn more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
This is a commercial for California Psychics, America's most trusted psychic network. So, if you're waiting for a sign, this is it. No, really, this is it. You won't see your soulmate's face in the clouds or your career path mapped out in your cappuccino foam. This really is it. We could add some dramatic sound effects if you'd like. So what you waiting for? Experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
61 with light rain at 10:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Kamala Harris is expected to be in Pittsburgh this afternoon. Her campaign has yet to release details of the visit, but the vice president will speak at the Economic Club to expand on her concept of an opportunity economy. Donald Trump has a rally scheduled for Saturday, October 5th in Butler at the site of the first assassination attempt, but leaders there say a contract has yet to be signed for an event at the Butler Farm Show Fairgrounds. And a new report cites a number of Secret Service failures on the day the former president was wounded in Butler. CBS's Scott McFarland has that.
Before a gunman opened fire on former President Donald Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, a U.S. Senate investigation now reveals there were a series of missed warning signs. According to the new report, 27 minutes before the shooting, the Secret Service learned of a suspicious person with a rangefinder near the event. 2 minutes before he opened fire, the Secret Service was warned someone was on the roof, just a few hundred yards from the stage. And 22 seconds before he pulled the trigger, local police sent a radio alert that the man was armed.
And that gunman killed retired firefighter Corey Comparator and critically wounded 2 other men on July 13th. West Virginia University has an update on its search for a new president. Here's News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado.
In a letter to the college community, the chair of WVU Search Committee says they've conducted 34 listening sessions to get feedback on what stakeholders are looking for in a new president. They've also talked to alumni to get their thoughts, and nearly 1,200 members of the WVU community responded to an online survey on the search. Now they're sorting through the information to create a profile of the type of president they're looking for, and then will begin to recruit candidates with the new president taking office next summer. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 151 points at 42,058, and the Nasdaq up 48 points. The S&P is up about 1. KDKA Radio News Time, 10:31. Our next update at 11 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Want more? Sure you do. More friends, a little more time, a few more laughs. More is a good thing, unless you're talking about risk of serious illness from a respiratory virus. But as we get older, we're more at risk for severe flu, COVID-19, and RSV. Worst birthday presents ever, right? But vaccines lower your risk, so you can keep doing more of all life's good stuff. Get started at vaccines.gov. Risk less, do more. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Building owners, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're experts in replacing flat roofs for commercial, industrial, and residential buildings. With many flat roof material choices, you want NASCO's experienced pros on your roof. Benefit from their experience and their lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Call NASCO Roofing today for a free flat roof estimate. 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. NASCO Roofing, spelled N-A-S-C-O, the region's flat roof expert.
Fall in for some great savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. Save with your Coons Reward Card. All natural, fresh, boneless chicken tenders at $2.49 a pound. Eastern Red Delicious Apples, 5-pound bag, $2.99 each. And selected varieties of Fortune's K-Cup coffees, 12-count package, $3.99 each. Additional savings in our meat department, 85% lean fresh ground round, $5.49 a pound. And bone-in country-style spare ribs are $2.29 a pound. In the produce department, Green Giant fresh cut vegetables, 12-ounce packages, 2 for $5. And sweet caramel or cinnamon fresh squeezed apple cider, half-gallon jugs, $3.99 each. In the deli, Wonder Bar German-style bolognas, $3.49 a pound. And German-style potato salad, $3.99 a pound. And this week, selected varieties of 7-Up, A&W, or Canada Dry 2-liter bottles are 4 for $5.
So fall in for the fall-tastic savings at Coons Market. How do you find the one nearest you? Click on CoonsMarket.com. Coons Market, a special place in your neighborhood.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
And welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you switch and save with Progressive, you can use that money towards going to see your favorite team in the playoffs. Progressive cannot guarantee that you can go see your favorite team in the playoffs. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds on average, but we cannot guarantee that your favorite team will make the playoffs or even finish with a winning record. They could easily lose more than half their games and finish in the cellar because they stink badly and haven't made the playoffs in years. Savings, very possible. Playoffs, highly doubtful. Switch and see if you could save at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance and Affiliates, not available in all states. We cannot be held liable for your favorite team's terrible and frankly embarrassing performances now or ever.
Oh, this is good. It's Marty. It's arrived. My friend Robert Levin and the Levin Furniture and Mattress Store team are hosting Levin's biggest sale of the year. Check it out. Get the biggest discount ever. 25% off the best selection of furniture and name brand mattresses. Or get the biggest finance offer ever. 0%. Wow. Interest for 6 years. Minimum purchase of $34.99 with 20% down. Wow. Amazing savings. Robert Levin Furniture, folks. The best. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser and Genesis. My friend Ellen Gamble, what's up out there?
All right, my friend Marty Griffin. We have this accident on 79. It's kind of pesky at this point. The crews are still on the scene. We're able to see it live with our Cordell and Cordell traffic cameras. So 79 southbound between the interchange with the Parkway West and the Ewing Road overpass. You are sneaking by in the right 2 lanes, but they have the left lane blocked. So do leave extra time if you're going to travel there. A single lane restriction on southbound Route 28 is happening right now. We're able to see the delays around that as well. No accident there, but the construction zone lane restriction. The crews will be working until 5 today, and at times could be anywhere between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 Etna exit. So leave extra time if you're traveling there. AAA traffic on the 5s from LGKG Injury Lawyers. LGKG, your home team. Visit LGKG.com. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy and rather humid the rest of today with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm moving through, high 75. Tonight, cloudy and damp with a shower or two, low 66. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, warm and humid, chance of a shower, high 79. For AccuWeather, I'm Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
No one likes a bully.
That's why it's important to step up, stand up, and speak up against them. I'm Larry Kelly.
I'm Joe George.
Western Pennsylvania guys, injury attorneys from LGKG. We don't get pushed around.
As our client, you won't either.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
All right, Wednesday, we trudge on through the week. Man, we're getting there. That's for sure. Presidential campaigns roll on, and epicenter right here in Pittsburgh again. Colin Dunlap with you, 2 to 6, right here, KDK.
My father-in-law was in town, and my mother-in-law, I love them both, Gary and Barb. They're obsessed with Trump. Okay, so my wife is about as mature as they come and as chill as they come. She's a Republican, but she wants the female president. She just does. She actually gets choked up thinking we might have a female as president. I mentioned that on the air. Now, she has a rule with her parents because they're a bit nuts about Trump. And I have a daughter at Pitt who isn't. She's nuts about Trump, but he gives her a rash, along with her friends. And so my wife established the ground rules that we can't talk politics at all when they're here because they get all worked up. So they were listening to me on the air talking about my wife wants a female president, and they immediately determined she's voting for Harris, and it went south from there. I wanted to play a clip from a Shumway piece, John Shumway, that actually had a lot of meaning this morning, and what got me thinking about my friend Janine and my wife and the political climate and neighborhoods and signs. Listen.
Drive our neighborhoods and you'll see the Halloween decorations, the allegiance to our sports teams, and in increasing numbers, a political allegiance as well.
It seems like that as soon as somebody puts one sign up, the person across the street has to put one up.
Well, I've never seen it that advertised as much. You know, most people may have had those views, but they just didn't, we never talked about it.
But this year, the neighborhood is different. Trump supporter Tony Zekish and Harris supporter Bill Pfeiffer live about a block from each other and agree this is uncomfortable.
Horrible. It is terrible. It's one of those things where it just seems like if anybody could be polarized more in one direction, they are polarized.
They're all nice people, everybody I know, but there's some people that I'm quite surprised at the signs they put up compared to the sign I have. You know, like how can they be for that guy?
Both men live next door to someone on the other side.
And when we talk, it's like we can't even communicate. So it's been upsetting.
I know he's a Republican and he disagrees with my politics, and we just decide not to talk about it.
As for the future,
I don't know what to expect going forward.
Regardless of who wins, it's not going to be nice.
It's amazing.
I don't see how we're...
That's fine. So now they don't talk. 50 years, man. That breaks my heart. Tony Moreno, who I have had on the air, I've walked downtown streets with him, consider him a friend. I reported factually that Trump was accused of sex assault and that the judge determined it was sex assault. He went off. You become a partisan hack. You lose credibility when you become political. I'm a hack now. I've been doing this longer than Tony's been doing anything in his life. Now I'm a hack. He relied on me to help him in so many ways. Now I'm a hack. He went nuts. He sent me a couple texts, told me to F off. I mean, he went berserk. I swear he did. F you, F and BS. Seriously, I had to block him. And I have my friend Janine here, Janine Guthrie, on the phone with her husband. Thanks for calling back, my dear. Is your husband still there? Are you there, Janine? Hello. We lost her. Hello, Janine? Huh. Janine. Sounds like a fax machine. All right. While we get her back, Janine, call me back if you hear this. There she is. There she is. That's her? Yeah. Janine, are you there?
I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, here.
Is your husband still there?
He is.
What's his name? I forget now.
His name's Tony.
Tony, is it worth it? Is it worth it to lose a cousin over something as silly as politics?
Maybe you think it's silly, Marty, but this country's going to hell in a handbag.
How is that?
And take a look. No, wait, Marty.
Yeah.
Take a look. You have 51 Democrats and a few Republicans lying about the computer.
What computer?
Of Hunter.
Who?
And they just let it slide, and that's why he won the election.
Oh, because of the computer.
You don't think so?
Was the election legit to you still, or was it rigged?
No.
So
not when you have one side totally corrupt.
So Trump.
They were all lying, weren't they, Marty?
So Trump won.
He should have won.
Oh, so he did.
Lied.
So Janine, do you think Trump won?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Janine, is it worth losing friendships over this?
Well, Marty, it's not about a friendship thing. It's about someone's morals and how they think.
You want to talk about morals? Hold on. You want to talk about morals and Trump? Please don't do that.
Oh, and talk about Kamala sleeping with the mayor?
Who?
Yeah. No, she's no slut.
Oh, God.
No.
Stop. That's disgusting. You're down in the gutter. All right.
It's the truth. You want to talk about Trump sleeping around? What did she do? She was 29, he was 60, and he was married.
See, this is why
Oh,
Americans.
Marty,
This is why Americans
it's
don't
double
like.
standard.
This is what. But he was convicted of sex assault in a civil case.
Yeah, another lie.
It's a lie?
All right, okay, it isn't a lie. So what? Who he slept with?
Oh, okay. So
He
now it doesn't
slept with him,
matter.
but you don't talk about it.
But your wife said it was a moral thing.
Well, for me it is. For me it is.
So you're not troubled by Trump's. So you say what? Has a moral standard that's high.
You know, Marty, really, let's think about it. He's a nice, good-looking multimillionaire,
Yeah.
and he has to break down the door of a dressing room to rape someone. A door, which, by the way, you needed a key to get into.
But the jury.
Salespeople.
So the jury. What about the jury though? They convicted him of that. Found him to be liable.
Who knows who paid them off?
I see. You guys think you guys think you have kind of a narrow-minded view and a bias?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. At least you're honest about it.
Absolutely.
You know what's lucky here, and you both know this to be true, that you guys are on the same page, because if you weren't, you would not be living together. There's no way with those opinions you two have.
I wouldn't go with a Democrat.
Yeah, we're pretty set in our ways.
Janine, do you think that the signs in a yard define someone? Like, if you see all those, because I remember, because I love you, and I don't forget this stuff, you wouldn't show certain houses to people if they had Democrat signs in front of them, right?
Well, I had customers, Marty, I should say clients, that wouldn't look at houses with Obama signs in front of them.
Don't you think that's odd?
Lebanon has turned into the DNC, and they didn't even want to live there.
You don't like Mount Lebanon now?
Oh, no, I didn't say I said that. I said a client of mine said that.
But
they said Mount Lebanon has turned into the DNC.
Yeah.
I don't even want to live here. Take me out the road.
Where are they
he
living?
bought in Peters Township.
Peters.
Yeah.
Don't you find that to be a little odd? Yes.
Well, no.
No.
No. Oh no, it would be tough living there. You know, I have another friend who lived in Mount Lebanon, and she had the police called on her for her son's first birthday because she had her parents and her husband's parents.
Yeah.
They called the Mount Lebanon police, knocked on their door, and said, "You're spreading COVID."
Were they?
She put her house on the market the next day.
Because Mount Lebanon has such a difficult time selling homes.
No, she just didn't want to live amongst those kind of people.
Like me.
No, she put the house on the market. She lives in another area.
But people
now.
like me, I love Mount Lebanon. Love it.
Well, that's because you're middle of the road, Marty. Sometimes you're conservative. Sometimes you're not.
You know I love you. I love you, right?
Yeah.
Hey, can you
I
hang?
haven't figured out where you are yet.
Get in line. My mother used to say that. Can you guys hang a few more minutes?
Okay.
All right. You know what I find them to be? Honest as hell. And you got to give them that. Whether you like it or not is irrelevant to me. They're honest as hell. I mean, we could fight about the minutiae of it all day, and we're not going to. But I wanted to do this, not to point out their inadequacies, but to point out how Americans feel. And I think it kind of defines, and I think this is important to hear, because they're both so honest, and they both believe what they believe, and I ain't changing no one's mind. And they're both dug in, but they're not stupid people. I love, very successful, very intelligent, very integrated in their beliefs about Trump. And I think that's why people get so crazy about this stuff. And I hated to hear that in the Shumway piece, that neighbors who are friends for 50 years now don't talk. It does. It breaks my heart. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser and Genesis. Ellen Gamble, go ahead.
All right. Thanks, Marty. We have an accident now. This is new to the roster as we track the traffic troubles for you this morning in the town of McCandless. First responders are on the scene of an accident on Glen Manor Road at Highland Road, so you want to avoid that intersection if you can. 79 southbound, if you can't avoid it, leave extra time because you're traveling in Collier Township. Crews continued to work on the scene of an accident. Southbound, the left lane is blocked. It's after you get past the interchange with the Parkway West, 376 between between there and the Ewing Road overpass is where you'll find the slowdowns and the crews on the scene. Northbound 79 heading toward the Parkway West in that area is rolling well right now. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
Hey, this is Lisa with Nest Expressions Window Fashions. It's that time of year, and my drapery team and I are ready to meet your expectations and budget. No one has more hands-on experience with blinds, draperies, and shutters in the window fashions world than I do. That's just some of the reasons why you should call 724-933-5500 or simply book online at nestexpressions.com.
When was the last time you watched your home movies?
Disasters strike unexpectedly. Every year, American families lose the one thing they'd run back into a burning building for, their family's memories. Hi, I'm Nick.
And I'm Adam. We started Legacy Box to help save your family's most important recorded moments so you don't have to worry.
Load Legacy Box with your old movies, film reels, and shoeboxes of photos.
We work our digitizing magic, converting those memories right to the cloud so they're safe and accessible forever.
It's fast, we always send your originals back, and it's done right here in the USA.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box. Better Homes and Garden, Real Simple, and Inc. magazine are all talking about Legacy Box.
New York Times columnist David Pogue says, have them digitized. I wish I'd done it sooner. Take action. Save your family's memories today with Legacy Box.
Go to legacybox.com/value to get an incredible 50% off your Legacy Box. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off while supplies last. LegacyBox.com/value.
I'm John Oran, Puck's sports correspondent, and I have a new podcast called The Varsity, where I will take you inside the executive suites and owners' boxes that run the entire sports business. Twice a week, I will bring on the smartest people I know to break down the hottest topics in sports media and give you a window into the inside conversations that are happening throughout sports media. So be sure to follow and listen to The Varsity Podcast, available now on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Company.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Dell Technologies and Intel are pushing what technology can do. Bring your ideas to life at Dell.com.
You know what I'm calling Coit, and here's why. My friends at Coit have an amazing deal right now. Coit Clean before the fall. Check it out. Take 30% off your first Coit cleaning, and then take 50% off any second service. Incredible savings. Carpets, rugs, drapes, air ducts. No one has been in more Pittsburgh homes than Coit, and no one cleans homes better than Coit. 1-800-FOR-COIT, 1-800-FOR-COIT. Love Coit.
This is Larry Richard. Once again, we'll honor 5 individuals doing extraordinary things in the Pittsburgh community during our Hometown Heroes event on October 8th. Our Lifetime Achievement honoree is former Pirates manager, Hall of Famer Jim Leland.
Hometown Heroes is brought to you in part by Levin Furniture and Mattress, PNC, Centimark, Lamont Restaurant, Schneider Downs, the Pittsburgh Steelers, CASA of Westmoreland County, Eastern Atlantic States Regional Council of Carpenters, West Penn AAA, and by News Radio 1020 KDKA.
Bob Casey supported sanctuary city policies that let criminal illegal immigrants onto our streets instead of deporting them. Casey voted over and over again to fund sanctuary cities, making our neighborhoods less safe. After an illegal alien was arrested for domestic assault in Philadelphia, instead of deporting him, they let him go. Thanks to sanctuary city policies Bob Casey supported. That same criminal, released under the radical policy Casey voted for, went on to repeatedly rape a 5-year-old girl. It could have been prevented. It should have been prevented, but Bob Casey failed us. The U.S. attorney said this young girl was raped because of Philadelphia's sanctuary city policy. Bob Casey voted over and over for this madness, putting our families, our children, at risk. We've had enough of Bob Casey. Senate Leadership Fund paid for and is responsible for the content of this advertising. Not authorized by any candidate or candidates committee. SenateLeadershipFund.org.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents
and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hi, Paul Alexander here. You know, Thanksgiving's coming up fast, so while you're counting your blessings, why not add a thankful 30 to the list? With Awaken 180 weight loss, you could drop 30 pounds by Thanksgiving, or even 40 if you get the same results I did. I dropped my first 35 pounds in just 6.5 weeks, and let me tell you, it's a game changer. Imagine this. While everyone else is debating who the starting quarterback should be, you're sitting at the dinner table feeling lighter, more energetic, and thankful for the 30 pounds no longer holding you back. If I could drop 35 pounds with Awaken 180, I know you can hit that thankful 30 by Turkey Day as well. It's simple, laid out for you, and as you all know, it doesn't include a lifetime of medications. That's why I chose Awaken 180. Be thankful this year for dropping your 30 or more pounds. Head to Awaken180weightloss.com and reserve your consultation today. Fast, proven, and as you all know, the weight will stay off thanks to free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Here's your Jill on Money question of the day.
John from Maryland asks, I'm turning 72 in 2025. Should I take the minimum distribution in a lump sum or have it sent to me every month? Well, John, it's really a matter of personal preference. Most people that I know like to take it as a lump sum because they want their money and they want to control it. But there are some who like having it as a monthly payment, almost as if you're paying yourself, like your own personal pension. Again, this is your preference. So figure out what you'd like and try not to overthink it. It really is not something worth losing sleep over.
Have a question? Go to JillOnMoney.com.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay, and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Come join our growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
My father was very political, and we'll get angry about it, but nothing ever changed between us. I'd die for my father today, and I would die to have one more conversation with him. I hate to see relationships jeopardized over politics, because in my world, Monday goes to Tuesday, man. I pay the same 35% regardless of whether Trump wins or Harris wins. My friend Angela, who I love, Mount Lebanon shocks me, Marty, how liberal they are. But we can all be friends. Moon Township was more Republican. Now I live in Mount Lebanon Community, Woodridge, and it's annoying to me that the left can say how they feel about the right. But if the right says something negative, you better prepare to run. Guess what, people? Wake up. There are good and bad on both sides. I love Angela. I love Janine and Tony. They've been kind enough to hang with me this hour. I've known Janine for, how about 20 years? Have we been friends, Janine? Close to it.
Yeah, about 20. Yep.
We're getting old, lady.
I know.
You know, the thing is that I wonder, will you guys whine and complain if Trump loses for the next 4 years? Do I have to hear it from you about how America sucks, or are we going to be okay?
Oh, no, we're not like that. Look, we still talk after.
Yes, you
after,
are. You did not recover. Tony.
Oh, you mean from Biden getting in?
Yeah.
I didn't recover from that. Yeah. Oh, no, I totally recovered from that.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
If Trump loses, is it the media's fault?
Oh.
No?
Well, let's put it this way. No, wait, Marty.
Yeah.
The media definitely plays favorites.
I agree.
With them.
I agree.
I mean, there's no doubt. They hate Trump. All the violence is on the left, not the right. Where's the shooting?
Come on, man.
Oh, where? Okay. Because Kamala's office got shot up in, I guess, Nevada.
Now, if Trump wins, is it the media's fault?
Hell no. No, I can't say that, buddy.
Oh, I love you both.
No, that's. Hey, how long is Kamala going to tell everybody Joe's sharp as a tack?
Is she a Marxist? Hey, Tony, is she a Marxist?
Is she a Marxist?
Yeah.
No, her father is.
What the hell's a Marxist? What is that?
It's as close to communism You might as well say he's communist.
He's communist. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Oh, Marty.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Love you both. Thank you. We're going to do this again. Is that okay?
Hey, that's fine, buddy. I appreciate your time.
Janine, I love you. You're the best. Thanks for your honesty. I really do appreciate it, okay?
Okay, Marty.
All right, my friends. I do. I love them both. I think they're very interesting, and I don't judge it. They are. At least they're honest, right? At least they don't hide it.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Diamonds Direct has become a very personal experience for me and my family. It's kind of crazy. Got Chloe's first diamond necklace there when she turned 16. Went in there and got my wife a necklace for Christmas. Absolutely insanely amazing experience, amazing pricing, amazing concern and love. My sister, Barb, who, as you know, is battling pancreatic cancer, it brought the biggest smile to her face when we got her a necklace there. So what am I trying to say? I'm not exaggerating. When you go to Diamonds Direct, it's like sitting there with your family. There's this camaraderie, this warmth, this customer service like I've never seen in my life. It's a wonderful place, and it's right here, right there at the entrance to the Ross Park Mall, right there on McKnight Road. Diamonds Direct. I'm telling you, folks, it's personal, it's real, and it's amazing. Diamonds Direct.
People, listen to me, please.
You want to hear what I have to say?
Your voice.
My voice.
Voice my displeasure.
The loudest voice
is heard.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
It's our chance to use our voice.
Here.
Thank you for giving us a voice.
100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA. KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's 68. Overcast skies right now at Pittsburgh International. Showers moving off to the north and east now at 11 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Vice President Kamala Harris is scheduled to visit Pittsburgh this afternoon. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has the latest.
Ms. Harris will expand on her concept of an opportunity economy in a speech at the Economic Club of Pittsburgh. Polls show the economy is Pennsylvania voters' top issue, so today's campaign stop gives the vice president an opportunity to close the gap with Donald Trump on the issue. Surveys show the state's voters trust the former president more when it comes to the economy. Nationally, a recent Real Clear Politics poll has Harris ahead of Trump by just 0.6 of a percentage point. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Political leaders are reacting to an interim Senate report released this morning concerning the Secret Service's efforts during the July 13th shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Butler. Kentucky Senator Rand Paul.
President Trump almost being killed was a result of multiple failures of the Secret Service.
The report says security failures directly contributed to the assassination attempt, citing problems including a lack of a chain of command, poor coordination with state and local law enforcement, inadequate resources and equipment, and a failure to effectively secure the site to protect the former president. Westmoreland County's district attorney is trying to put an end to school threats. Nicole Ziccarelli's just announced zero-tolerance policy calls for prosecuting anyone who makes a school threat, whether they are a child or an adult, or if that threat is credible or not. Ziccarelli is asking parents to talk with their children about the severe repercussions for making a school threat. A man who used to live in Pittsburgh has been sentenced to 9 years in prison plus 10 years of supervised release for receiving material involving the sexual exploitation of a minor. 41-year-old Sean Hoffman pleaded guilty, admitting he asked the child online for explicit images and received them via the internet and a cell phone in 2019. The mayor is expected to sign a bill that passed City Council Tuesday preventing employers from drug testing workers who have medical marijuana cards. With that story, News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado.
City employers couldn't test an employee or applicant who has a medical marijuana card. That is, unless drug testing is covered by a union agreement. City Council member Barbara Warwick says the bill allows to test for cause if there's a workplace accident or if someone is intoxicated on the job. She says the Commission on Human Relations is creating guidelines to help companies know what they can and cannot do.
So how they can also
get advice and guidance on best practices about how to make sure that they are providing the appropriate accommodations for their employees who are also medical marijuana card patients.
Though the measure passed unanimously, Warwick says cardholders are expected to use their prescription medicines responsibly. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 146 points at 42,063. The Nasdaq down 58 points, and the S&P is down 2. KDKA Sports, the Pirates play the second of 3 games with Milwaukee tonight. First pitch at 6:40 on 93.7 The Fan. The news is brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick, making life better one roof at a time. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:03. Time to call Metropolitan Windows during their fall sale and save 30% off their line of exclusive Infinity from Marvin fiberglass windows. Call 412-655-8411. Right now, 68 at Pittsburgh International. It's overcast there. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes. Thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-511-3535. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-511-3535. 800-511-3535 or biglou.com.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right, Marty, we continue to have this accident on southbound I-79. We are looking out live with the PennDOT cameras, and the crews have just, within the past few moments here, past few seconds actually, left the scene. So this accident was as you head southbound on 79 between the Parkway West interchange with 376 and the Ewing Road overpass. They had the left lane blocked for quite some time. Traffic is flowing once again, but we can see that it's doing so very, very slowly, and you have backups that greet you at the interchange with the Parkway West, and even the ramps coming from the Parkway West to southbound 79 in that area are very, very heavy. Parkway West inbound is backing right around the runaway truck sand pile as you head for the Fort Pitt Tunnel, and in McCandless, do watch out for an accident that continues to be cleared from Glen Manor Road at Highland Road. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Plenty of clouds for the rest of today. It'll be humid, a couple of showers and a thunderstorm around, high 75. It'll remain cloudy, damp, and mild tonight, with a shower or two, or overnight, though, just 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Lachina Drapery and Blind Factory, the area's best and most trusted name in custom window treatments, custom draperies, blinds, shade, shutters, and more. Unmatched craftsmanship, factory direct pricing. Call 412-665-4900 or go to lachinadrapery.com.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Got the most powerful woman in the Pennsylvania politics on the phone, Kim Ward, state senator, speaker, who is joining us. But more importantly, she is an advocate for breast cancer mammographies, for screening, and for understanding the relationship between our diet and socioeconomic issues and the unavailability of testing for so many women. And she's had breast cancer, and so she's lived it and walked it. And, you know, in this world we're living in, Kim, with so much animus politically, so many people divided, hating on this, hating on that, this is one thing we can agree on, is it not, that we need to take care of the women in our lives, and they need to get screened properly. Is that not fair?
Absolutely. And as to your point, this is not
a red or blue issue. This is an issue that affects families and women. I encourage them to go and get all the testing that they need because their families are depending on them. 1 in 8 women.
That's crazy.
You know, they're not Republicans. They're not Democrats. I had breast cancer. Jay Costa's mother and sister had breast cancer. You know, it's not a red or blue issue. It's a true issue with that many women being affected, about 14,000 across Pennsylvania every year, new ones, newly diagnosed. We need to come together and take care of our moms and our aunts and our grandmas and our daughters and our cousins, our friends. We need to come together and make sure we talk to them, make sure they're getting all the testing they need. And if, you know, the 3D mammogram is very important, but if they have fibrous breasts, they need to ask for further testing. And due to the bills that we passed last year that I sponsored, Senator DeSanto helped me, Senator Devlin Robinson was a big part of this, and Tracy Pennycook. We need to make sure that, you know, we get what we need. In my case, I had fibrous breast. You can't feel a lump a lot of times.
True.
It has to be a certain size before they can feel it. I was at the gynecologist the day before my 3D mammogram. They only knew that something was wrong because they saw a little speck. They saw a little white speck that had broken out of the milk duct. The milk ducts. And had they, and had I had an ultrasound or an MRI the year before, they would have caught that cancer while it was still in the milk ducts. So that's why that further testing is important, because the earlier they catch your breast cancer, the better off you are. It is, as the Pennsylvania Breast Care Coalition says all the time, early detection saves lives, and it does.
And it's free, right? It's free.
Well, at this point, yep. If you are self-insured, that is, you know, not anything that we can control in the government. But
of course.
Yes, for the most part, you should not have any copays, which is what a big deal was, because some of those copays were hundreds of dollars, and maybe that's why they never offered me one. But I think the doctors now feel more free to say, let's move on, knowing that it's not going to cost you money. And that we were the first in the country, and we need to encourage our federal government to continue to work and to push forward so that every woman in our nation can go and not worry about out-of-pocket expenses when they need to have further breast
obnoxious and ridiculous that they have to pay a penny ever. It's just so. You mentioned something I think is important. Because of your responsibilities and because you have family, you're incredibly, insanely busy. It's kind of a 24/7 thing that I don't know how you manage, but that's kind of part of this play, in that the data shows that a lot of women are too damn busy to take care of themselves, right? And that's kind of scary, isn't it?
It is, and when you look at right now what's happening with the partnership with the food banks and BEAR, UPMC, it is saying that if you can connect the dots, you're not just busy, but if you are feeling the food insecurity, you're worried about feeding your family, you're not worried about your health. But taking care of your health is taking care of your family, because I think a lot of people that probably, you know, are vulnerable to food insecurity probably are almost also not doing what they need to do to take care of themselves.
That's right. And then they have kids. Oh, I got to take the kids to school. Oh, I got to cook. Oh, I got to clean. Oh, forget about the breast cancer check. And they blow it off. And it happens daily. And then, forget about the screening. And then some women, because they're so damn busy, we saw this during COVID, they got sick and they would skip chemo and radiation. And that's, you're torturing yourself by doing that, are you not, Kim?
Well, you are. And by not making time to get the appropriate testing for breast cancer, your family is counting on you being here.
Yep.
So go get tested. You know, the treatments are unbelievable, and the progress that the medical field has made for breast cancer is just amazing. I look at my own case, and I look at just in the 4 years since, the progress that's made. Don't be afraid. Take the time. Take care of you, so you're here to take care of your family.
Hey, how are you feeling? People ask me all the time.
Oh, I'm feeling great. I am, I say it, breast cancer is any kind of cancer, not just breast cancer. It never really leaves you, right? You always think.
That's right.
My arm hurts. Is my cancer back? It's always in the rearview mirror.
Right on.
But you're never. But it's good. I mean, I feel fine, and I say this, and I know this might sound weird to people, but there are days I don't think about breast cancer anymore. But there was never that before. Like every day, I'd wake up thinking about breast cancer. Did I take my pills? What is that pain in my hip? But there are days I don't think about it anymore. So that's progress, right?
It is. I'm sitting here looking at Patrick, who's my right-hand man, and I'm thinking about his wife. The poor thing has had 2 brain tumor surgeries, and she has another one, and this is public information, so I'm not raining down this girl's privacy. And you said something that's actually poignant, and then I had cancer. And what happens to her is, and I know what happened to you, is that you'll feel something, and you'll think, man, that's that same feeling I had. Like I had this sore throat that wouldn't go away, and I'm like, damn, here we go again. You have to overcome those fears and get back to as much of a normal life as you possibly can. Do you not, Kim?
And to get those fears checked out, because as I talk about women, some women being fearful of finding breast cancer, you're still fearful even after you have cancer. When you get a pain, you're fearful to go find out and to think you might have to go through all of that again. Fear. You have to overcome the fear and do what you need to do to make sure that the doctors and the nurses can treat you.
State Senator Kim Ward, honestly the most powerful woman politically in the state. Hey, you mentioned you might have a few minutes. We got to talk about Medicaid. It's a huge problem. Can you do that?
Sure.
We want to call out the governor for some things that he has or hasn't done. Is that okay too?
You're going to call the governor in while I'm on the phone?
No, call him out. In other words, ask him for why he hasn't. Have you talked to him since?
I thought you were going to make us talk to each other.
We haven't seen each other. He won't talk. He won't call us anymore. Now it's been 2 months. He's too big for us.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to talk with you about the issue as much as I am schooled on it. Sure.
It's important. Hold on. We'll be right back. Kim Ward, folks. Very important issue in Pennsylvania. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser and Genesis. Ellen Gamble, good morning.
All right, good morning, Marty. And it's a pretty decent morning out there now. We have the accidents cleared off of our roster sheet here in the traffic center, but we still have some holdover delays, of course, and no surprise there on the Parkway West. It's not too tough, but if you are headed inbound toward town, do know that you will line up right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp as you try to fit into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound toward the airport is a decent ride at this hour. Reminder of an overnight closure of the outbound or southbound Boulevard of the Allies for you. That's Route 885. You'll have a posted detour from 8 p.m. through 6 a.m. This is weeknights through Thursday night, next Thursday night, October 3rd. Crews are doing concrete bridge deck work between the Liberty Bridge and McDevitt Place. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
Your heart care matters. Trust the experts at UPMC and get your heart screened.
Imagine being able to change a child's story. I'm a volunteer at CASA of Westmoreland who is working to make that dream a reality. As a volunteer court-appointed special advocate, I advocate for abused and neglected children, ensuring their voices are heard in court. You can be that voice. Join CASA and make a lasting impact in a child's life. Visit casaofwestmoreland.org to volunteer or donate today. That's casaofwestmoreland.org. Be the change a child needs.
I'm Kamala Harris. Here's a few things I believe. Middle-class families, like the one I grew up in, they want common sense solutions. You want lower prices and lower taxes. I believe you want to just not get by, but you want to get ahead. We must create an opportunity economy where everyone has a chance to get a car loan, buy a home, start a business. And I believe we can make that happen.
Kamala Harris's plan? Bring down costs by cracking down on corporate price gougers. Make homeownership more affordable for families. A middle-class tax cut for 100 million Americans. And make sure billionaires and big corporations pay their fair share so you can keep more of the money you've earned.
Instead of being focused on the politics of the past, we need to be thinking about the future and how we make it better for families like yours. I'm Kamala Harris, candidate for president, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Harris for President.
Summer's in Pittsburgh, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
After having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating specifically formulated for our unique climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price. Plus, there's more great news. Rhino Shield is partnered with Green Sky Financing to offer no payments until 2026 for qualified buyers.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield and recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's Rhino Shield Shane Smith.
Call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint. Go Rhino.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
This portion of the show is sponsored by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Joe Fallon's bedroom mini fridge. Sure, this pint-sized chiller's max capacity is 3 soda cans, but what it lacks in stature, it makes up in cooling strength. Each beverage a perfect 37 degrees every time. And the 2 feet Joe walks to get a drink, priceless. That's why his mini fridge is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
You know what's the best French toast? I'm serious. Oakmont Bakery. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. They have crepes or crepes. They're unbelievable. I swear they fill them with mascarpone and strawberries, butter, sugar, Nutella. It's unbelievable. Did I say unbelievable? I guarantee this. Oakmont Bakery, the Oakmont Bakery has the best breakfast you'll ever eat in your life. Delicious.
Football season, cooler weather, and the falling leaves are here. Get your gutters ready. Call Gutter Helmet this month to save 50% off installation and get a free gutter cleaning and tune-up with purchase. Protect your home year-round. Call 888-5HELMET or visit gutterhelmet.com.
Oh, this is good. It's Marty. It's arrived. My friend Robert Levin and the Levin Furniture and Mattress Store team are hosting Levin's biggest sale of the year. Check it out. Get the biggest discount ever. 25% off the best selection of furniture and name brand mattresses. Or get the biggest finance offer ever. 0%. Wow. Interest for 6 years. Minimum purchase of $34.99 with 20% down. Wow. Amazing savings. Robert Levin Furniture, folks, the best.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, folks, Marty here. I have known Bob Tootie since high school, 50 years. In that time, I have watched him build the best HVAC company I've ever seen. Commercial, industrial, residential. The pricing, the professionalism, the compassion, the kindness, the Heat for the Needy campaign. Amazing. Tootie Mechanical, 412-307-4699.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit the store for a free test walk. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown. Good Feet arch supports are proudly made in the USA.
UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information. Amazing.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
There's this narrative out there that Medicaid's in trouble, that because of the funding issues in Pennsylvania, that much of it is underfunded. And it's actually been suggested that the program has been destabilized. And for many rural hospitals and many rural folks, it's resulted in an insane lack of funding and care for mental health, for daycare, for child care, for maternity care, you name it. And a lot of the fingers, quite frankly, from insiders are being pointed at the Shapiro administration. And the irony here is Democrats are always thought of the ones that write in the checks and that they would be interested in making this right. Whereas in this case, Kim Ward believes that something needs to happen so that this is a stable program. Is that accurate, Kim? Where do you stand on this?
Yeah, these folks on Medicaid are, again, they're our most vulnerable citizens. And we need to make sure that we're doing what we're supposed to be doing to care for them. And that's for the destabilization. The DHS is experiencing, and the entities that are administering Medicaid and healthcare are experiencing tremendous losses. That is destabilizing the program. And it's not just our big teaching hospitals. I mean, these are rural hospitals. We talk about rural healthcare all the time. This is affecting rural healthcare. And over 30% of the folks on Medicaid are kids.
Wow.
They are babies.
I did not know this.
Yeah. We can't ignore this. And it looks like that the administration is inadequately funding these insurers who administer the program. Some states have made it right. Pennsylvania has not. Medicaid is a lifeline.
It is.
A lifeline to a lot of these folks when it comes to health care.
So how can we rectify this, Kim?
Well, we need to spend I'm not going to say, responsibly spend what we need to spend. And the federal government will come in and give us more money. Of course, that's all taxpayer money.
Well,
but the federal government will give us even more than we spend. I'm not sure why it is operating the way it is right now. I mean, we have mental health, we have medicine health, we have behavioral health. We have all of these programs that are yelling, we need more for help. And it's interesting because we tie it to folks that are vulnerable financially. So we're sitting at my food bank here in Westmoreland County, and during COVID, they had 9,000 families a month, and now they have 13,000 families a month, even more than the height of COVID. Wow. And this goes into COVID in that we never transitioned out the way we should have. So the healthy people left the Medicaid rolls.
It's amazing.
They left us the folks that are the sickest.
It's amazing.
And then our actuaries underestimated the amount of money we needed when we talked to the federal government. So we're in trouble here, and we need to fix it.
Is there any kind of discussion by Josh Shapiro to propose a fix of an increase in this gap funding?
Not as of right now, but we're looking at maybe talking with them at the first of the year to try to reevaluate and address what's happening out here. You can't leave, and I say this with all sincerity, you can't leave providers, your hospitals, your rural hospitals, your teaching hospitals. You can't leave them hang out there. They're already, many of the rural hospitals are operating on a shoestring. We need them to be able to be there to take care of people, and we're not doing. It's not happening.
It's very frustrating. Kim Ward, thanks for your honesty. Thanks for the clarity, and I appreciate your support. We love you. All right.
I love you too. Bye-bye.
We'll talk to you. The Medicaid issue is actually kind of confounding. And really think about the irony here, right? Republicans are constantly accused of wanting to cut spending. In this case, because of Medicaid, and what she's talking about is spot on. Teaching hospitals, rural hospitals are now imploding financially because of this gap in what it's actually costing and what Medicaid is providing. And I can't get, quite frankly, and I talked about this prior, we can't get Josh Shapiro nailed down on any sort of conversation on anything that doesn't involve something including a national audience or fundraising for Kamala Harris or publicity for himself on a national stage. And yes, I'm being honest. I'm being critical because I think that at the end of the day, we have a situation here in Pennsylvania where hospitals are in jeopardy and the funding system sucks. And someone needs to step in and say, stop this madness. And I appreciate Kim Ward at least being honest about it and saying, yeah, it is an issue. And yeah, we do need to address it. And we're going to get to it as soon as possible.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com. Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
I learned it from my adoptive mom. Hold my hand.
You hold my hand. Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
You can live out your MasterChef dreams when you find a professional on Angie to tackle your dream kitchen remodel. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
You know my boy JK. He's the Oakmont restaurant king. If you've seen him driving around Oakmont on a Vespa, here's why. He's going to open up a couple of weeks. The best Italian restaurant in this town. Stand by, folks. Michael A's. It will have the best food. I've seen it. It is beautiful. It'll have the best service. It'll have the best menu you've ever seen. Oakmont, Michael A's, coming soon.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
68 and overcast at Pittsburgh International. It's 11:30. Kamala Harris is expected to be in Pittsburgh this afternoon. Her campaign has yet to release details on the visit, but the vice president will speak at the Economic Club to expand on her concept of an opportunity economy. A Senate report released this morning details stunning Secret Service security failures leading up to the first Trump assassination attempt. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has the story.
A counter-sniper interviewed by the Senate panel described seeing local law enforcement running towards a building where Thomas Crooks was with their guns drawn. But he did not alert Trump's protective detail because, as he says, it did not cross his mind.
Investigators found the Secret Service was informed about an individual on the roof 2 minutes before he opened fire. A sniper saw agents running with guns drawn, but did not think to tell other officers to get Trump off the stage.
That's AP's Jennifer King. And meanwhile, Democratic Senator Richard Blumenthal, who is heading the investigative committee, said, quote, it was almost like an Abbott and Costello farce with who's on first finger pointing by all of the different actors, end quote. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Now, the Turnpike Commission is looking for a designer for the project connecting the Turnpike to I-70 at the Breezewood interchange. The commission's Marissa Orbanek tells KDKA Radio the project is possible because toll booths are being eliminated statewide.
So open-door tolling is really a new way to improve safety for motorists, and it charges you as you go, so that the traditional toll booth plazas will start to remove those.
Orbanek says linking the Turnpike and I-70 will ease congestion at Breezewood by keeping long-distance travelers on the interstate. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 193 points at 42,016. The Nasdaq is up 30 points, and the S&P is down 2.5. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:31. Our next update at noon on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
So, you know, we're a Bowser family. We have 4 Bowser cars. We have a Hyundai. My wife does. Santa Fe loves it. We have 2 Santa Fe's. We also have a bunch of Bowser service folks that help us so much. And I'm going to tell you why this is important. I had a slow leak, and it turned out I needed 4 new tires in my Genesis. This is a true story. So I take it to this tire joint down the street to replace all 4 tires, which you have to do in that kind of car, $1,200. $1,200. So I call Bowser because they have amazing, amazing, amazing service people. $700. So I save $500 by using the amazing service people at Bowser. It's the beauty of Bowser. So we got Subarus, we got Hyundais, we got the Genesis, but we got one team that really, really cares about Bowser customers because we're part of the Bowser family. It's a great, great thing.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Folks, Marty, you know how I feel about MediConnect. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable entity and agency, and they're so interested in helping you. So don't let a medical emergency become a financial emergency. Their teams at MediConnect, they see this happen far too often. Call them to meet in your home, online, or in their office to discuss Medicare plans and the right one for you. There are 70 different options. Medicare plans in this region. The best part, no fee for any of their services. 888-818-6334. MediConnect.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Last year's RV trip, we met a couple with the same bumper sticker. What are the odds?
Your cousin isn't a good storyteller.
He was a podiatrist, or was it a pharmacist?
Huh, you don't say.
Oh, I can't remember.
But she owns an RV protected by Progressive, and you don't. So until you get your own RV, her stories are the most interesting stories you've ever heard.
Wow, interesting.
And when you do get your own RV, save money by bundling it with your home, auto, or other vehicles with Progressive.
Oh, anesthesiologist. He was an anesthesiologist.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser and Genesis. Ellen Gamble, what's up?
All right, Marty, what's up is we're checking into reports of some wires down on Route 28. So that's an awfully big piece of roadway on which to have wires down. This is supposedly up near the exit for Creighton. So near the exit for Burtner Road, in Natrona Heights as well there in Harrison Township. And now in some places we're also getting reports that 28's closed because of those wires being down. We do know there is heavy traffic in both directions on 28 in that area, and we're certainly going to bring you more details as we have them here. Please do leave extra time as you travel there and certainly maybe consider an alternate route. If you're trying to get into town on the Parkway West, you do have heavy traffic once again now at the top of Green Tree Hill. Elsewhere around this portion of the commute, you are doing well. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be mostly cloudy and rather humid with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm, high 75. Cloudy tonight with a shower or two, low 66. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, warm but humid. There could be a shower, high 79. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Are your property taxes too high? You have until October 1st, 2024 to file an appeal of the Allegheny County Property Tax Assessment. Contact Richard Ernsberger at the law firm of Barron & Ernsberger, 412-391-2515. That's 412-391-2515.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
All right, Wednesday, we trudge on through the week. Man, we're getting there. That's for sure. Presidential campaigns roll on, and Epicenter right here in Pittsburgh again. Colin Dunlap with you, 2 to 6, right here, KDK.
Why didn't you call our radio station? I heard her on radio in Wisconsin, public radio. I think that one of the things, if you want to be annoyed by Kamala Harris, is that she does not communicate very well with the public. And I mean that by saying the media. She doesn't do interviews. Somebody complained that maybe Trump does interviews, but it's always on someone with bias. That's not true. I've heard him on CNN. I see him on all the social media sites. The truth of the matter is, and I can't stand the man. I find him to be vile. However, his treatment in the media is actually insanely biased. Insanely. Reporters love to hate him. He feeds their monster every day. We laugh at him, honestly, like this thing with women. Can you play that whole thing? Now, people wonder why I find the guy to be in some bizarro, weirdo world. And if you just listen to this rant from last night, now this guy wants to be president again. And now you can say all you want, but you don't have to like him. You don't have to want to go to dinner with him. I don't care about dinner or liking him. This rant right here about women is enough to make me wonder whether or not he needs to be examined. No, I'm serious about this. I'm a reasonably intelligent man. I spend a lot of time around really intelligent women. My wife is about as smart as they come and is 10x what I am. And when she hears this, she gets nauseous, cramps up, wants to vomit in her own mouth. And I'm wondering, again, yes, the media is biased against him, but he feeds us this insanity. Listen to this and tell me this is normal thinking. Listen.
All right, so we have to talk business. I always thought women liked me. I never thought I had a problem. But the fake news keeps saying women don't like me. I don't believe it. I think, you know why? They like to have strong borders. They like to have safety. Nothing personal. I think they like me. But I make this statement. Thank you. I love you too. I love you too. Thank you. But I think they like me because I represent something that's very important. I make this statement to the great women of our country. Sadly, women are poorer than they were 4 years ago, much poorer, are less healthy than they were 4 years ago, are less safe on the streets than they were 4 years ago, are paying much higher prices for groceries and everything else than they were 4 years ago, are more stressed and depressed and unhappy than they were 4 years ago, and are less optimistic and confident in the future than they were 4 years ago. I believe that. I will fix all of that and fast, and at long last, this nation and national nightmare will end. It will end. We've got to end this national nightmare. Because I am your protector. I want to be your protector. As president, I have to be your protector. I hope you don't make too much of it. I hope the fake news doesn't go, oh, he wants to be their protector. Well, I am. As president, I have to be your protector. I will make you safe at the border, on the sidewalks of your now violent cities, in the suburbs where you are under migrant criminal siege, and with our military protecting you from foreign enemies, of which we have many today because of the incompetent leadership that we have. You will no longer be abandoned, lonely, or scared. You will no longer be in danger. You're not going to be in danger any longer. You will no longer have anxiety from all of the problems our country has today. You will be protected, and I will be your protector. Women will be happy, healthy, confident, and free.
Yeah. One big orange Prozac.
You will no longer be thinking about abortion. So all they talk about abortion because we've done something that nobody else could have done.
Yeah.
It is now where it always had to be, with the states and a vote of the people.
That's enough. I can't take any more. Now again, they always say that we pick on him. Come on, man. What the hell was that? What was that stream of consciousness? If I did that in my house, my wife would have me committed. She would be on the phone with Psych Ward. Western Psych. 302, my husband, please. No kidding. And what was that? What the hell's he talking about? I am your protector. He said that women are poorer, sicker, unsafe, depressed. Jesus. That our streets of the suburbs have been taken over by criminal migrants. The border. He's going to protect the women on the border and the sidewalks. The reason why he's doing this, I'm going to translate for you, is the data and all the polling and all the research says that this, if he loses this election, it will be because of women and blacks and Hispanics. And he's trying to make, how the hell, one woman out there, because I got men on hold. Oh, any women out there, tell me how the hell what he just said is normal or helpful or cathartic. How? Women, call me. Tell me I'm an idiot, that was soothing. 866-391-1020. Tell me he's the new Oprah. 866-391-1020. Tell me he's the new Big Orange Prozac. What the hell? All right, I'm going to ask one of the women in my life that I love, Samantha.
Hello.
You're a bright, intelligent woman. Be honest with me. What does that help you feel less stress?
No, I think it actually makes me feel more stressed because I'm like, what does that even mean? What is he saying? He's just insulting us first, saying that we're depressed and tired and poor.
Because I love her. She's very smart. How is that insulting?
Well, it's saying, he's like, oh, you're in bad shape, women. You're depressed. You're tired. You're poor. And it's just like, okay, what do you mean by that? Like,
but how the hell is he fixing that, Samantha? Huh? Look, they hate hearing this word, but that's just weird.
No, it is. And like the whole, I'm your protector, I will protect you. It's very like weird man outside of a bar. Like that's what it feels like.
Yes.
Like creepy guy. And you're like, no, thanks. I'm waiting for a friend. I have a boyfriend. Thank you.
That's actually great. He's like an old guy waiting outside a bar.
Like just creepy. I don't know. I mean.
All right, grab those women, and I'll ladies, I want to hear from you after the break. I want to hear what you have to say. Thanks, Samantha. Eight 866-391-1020. Ladies, give me a call, please. Tell me how that's helpful. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser, Ellen Gamble. Patrick, are you seeing all kind of problems on 28? No?
Yes. Yeah? we have traffic troubles on 28.
Do we? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so at least here's what we're hearing, Marty, is that there are wires down on 28. Now, we're not sure. Yeah, we're not sure if it's encompassing the entire interstate. This is in Harrison Township, first off. Yeah, so Harrison Township, this is coming out of the Allegheny Valley, so up near Natrona Heights, Freeport, all that area. Southbound and northbound traffic looks like it's at a standstill on 28 in this area. And so you might want to avoid that area and expect as well heavy traffic on Freeport Road as folks try to get around this. We're seeing some signs along the interstate with the PennDOT cameras that say that the roadway is closed, but we've not been able to confirm that. In any case, do leave lots of extra time to travel there. It looks like it's impacting both north and southbound traffic, and we do have crews on the scene. So they're working with something there, and we'll certainly continue to follow this story for you. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
Folks, I'm so jazzed about this. Got to introduce you to this great company. Three cousins. So cool. Calvin, Sam, and Steve. Owners of CNS Construction. Local guys. Pittsburgh's premier builder for decks, roofs, siding, windows, and doors. You got to check out their work. All around town. They're cousins. Call the cousins. 989-COUSINS. That's 989-COUSINS. And right now, they're offering half-off installation. CNS Construction. I'm serious about this. I've seen their work. Love them.
Hi, Paul Alexander here. You know, Thanksgiving's coming up fast, so while you're counting your blessings, why not add a thankful 30 to the list? With Awaken 180 weight loss, you could drop 30 pounds by Thanksgiving, or even 40 if you get the same results I did. I dropped my first 35 pounds in just 6.5 weeks. And let me tell you, it's a game changer. Imagine this. While everyone else is debating who the starting quarterback should be, you're sitting at the dinner table feeling lighter, more energetic, and thankful for the 30 pounds no longer holding you back. If I could drop 35 pounds with Awaken 180, I know you can hit that thankful 30 by Turkey Day as well. It's simple, laid out for you, and as you all know, it doesn't include a lifetime of medications. That's why I chose Awaken 180. Be thankful this year for dropping your 30 or more pounds. Head to awaken180weightloss.com and reserve your consultation today. Fast, proven, and as you all know, the weight will stay off thanks to free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
So, literally, we needed 2 new refrigerators, 2 at one time. They both blew out. Guess what? My man Matt and his boys at Voss TV and Appliance delivered them the next day. Insane pricing. Insane service. I'm telling you, man, it's the best family-owned businesses, all major appliances, all great prices, all great service. 412-650-VOSS. 412-650-VOSS.
Don't let a cold, sinus infection, or allergies ruin your day. Breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier with Navage. Visit Navage.com, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or a store near you.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want while you sleep. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. Wake up to your friends. Weekday mornings on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Bob Casey supported sanctuary city policies that let criminal illegal immigrants onto our streets instead of deporting them. Casey voted over and over again to fund sanctuary cities, making our neighborhoods less safe. After an illegal alien was arrested for domestic assault in Philadelphia, instead of deporting him, they let him go. Thanks to sanctuary city policies Bob Casey supported. That same criminal, released under the radical policy Casey voted for, went on to repeatedly rape a 5-year-old girl. It could have been prevented. It should have been prevented. But Bob Casey failed us. The U.S. attorney said this young girl was raped because of Philadelphia's sanctuary city policy. Bob Casey voted over and over for this madness, putting our families, our children, at risk. We've had enough of Bob Casey. Senate Leadership Fund paid for and is responsible for the content of this advertising. Not authorized by any candidate or candidates committee. SenateLeadershipFund.org.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for over 20 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
September is Bowser Truck Month at Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville and Chippewa. And you can get great deals on more than just your average truck. Get ready to drive into the future with the Chevrolet Silverado EV. With its sleek design, cutting-edge technology, and impressive range, this electric truck is perfect for adventures and daily commutes. Right now, get rates as low as 0% for up to 48 months on the Silverado EV at Bowser Chevrolet. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies with approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville and Chippewa. Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville and Chippewa. BowserChevrolet.com.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, ladies. I asked for it, I got it, and I appreciate that. Guys, you're going to have to hold on. This is a women thing. Gloria, thanks for your patience. Go ahead.
Hi, I want to tell you I'm driving down Route 30 with my mouth wide open.
Watch out for flies.
Yeah, well, the windows are closed. This guy, first of all, I don't need him to protect me.
Yeah.
Okay? Women don't need his protection. I know more women that carry guns and have security systems in their home.
It's actually a wonderful observation, by the way. Go ahead, Gloria. And are you depressed and anxious and poor and hungry, like he says?
I'm not, no.
But
I'm fine.
Is he going to fix all that?
I would be more depressed and anxious if he was in the White House again.
But let me just be serious, though. I just think that was weird. Wasn't it weird? I mean,
it was weird, but do you know what came to my mind when I heard that? Do you remember way back? I'm old enough to remember when SNL was in their first season.
Who? I apologize.
And
Saturday Night Live.
Yes.
Okay.
Dan Aykroyd and Garrett Morris and I think Chevy Chase were sitting around having a talk show and was smoking their cigars and discussing women's problems.
Oh.
Dude, I don't know if you remember that, but it was all of these men, you know how they can play the really idiotic.
No, I get it. I get it. Wow, I love your call. I love her call. She's smart, too, in that a lot of women have guns now, and a lot of single moms, a lot of women kick ass. A lot more women kick ass than men I know that kick ass. My wife is 10x the person I am, maybe 100x. Not kidding at all. I'm legit about this. That to me was grimy, a little bit creepy. And again, you say I'm biased, and the media is biased, and we generally don't like Trump, but what he does is stuff like that, and how the hell can you like that? It's just grimy. It's gross. As Samantha said, Samantha, it's a little creepy. Isn't it a little creepy saying he's our protector? It's a little weird.
It's definitely weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why he would feel the need to say that.
Because he's worried about his numbers with women. That's
there
the
we
reason
go.
why.
Yeah.
Because the numbers say they don't like him, and he's playing to that crowd. Mary, go ahead.
Hi, good morning, Marty. How are you today?
I'm so glad to hear from you.
Thank you. I'm a mother, Grammy. I'm a retired teacher in the state of Pennsylvania. I'm approaching my mid-60s, and I sure as heck do not want that person to try to protect me. So I went to a class, and I'm on my way home, but I heard your MAGA guests before, and it's the same rhetoric, same racist, same hatred rhetoric. So he's only doing that because so many women are not going to vote for him.
No, but by the way, he's scared as hell that women like you have lined up against him. That's really the truth. And so he's trying to overcome that with the best way he knows how, and that is whatever that was.
Well, it's sickening, and I'm with your dear sweet wife on that one. It literally makes me want to throw up because he is trying to take so many rights away from so many people in this country. He's mentioned in Project 2025 351 times. He's trying to destroy this country again.
Thank you. I love her call. I'm trying to fly through this and get a bunch of women. Women, welcome. Women are... I cannot save you. I can't save myself. My wife saves me. Honestly. I would be in jail somewhere in Texas. Unemployed. 6 kids, 5 different women, living in a trailer in Texas if it wasn't for my wife. Just keeping it real. She's an adult. I'm not. But that rant of his, I've never made a rant like that in my life. It's just weird. Susan, go ahead.
Hi. I'm definitely depressed about the state of the world right now.
Okay.
I definitely do not feel safe. I am definitely poorer, despite the fact that I'm making more money.
Love your call.
And I may not love the way he talks, but I love his policies, and I love what he's trying to do.
At least he's honest. And by the way, you fall into this poll that says, I love this call, it's perfect for this, that says that a lot of people don't like him, but they'll vote for him because of what you ended your conversation with. Is that fair?
Yes.
But doesn't that, again, and I'm not trying to be rude here, When you listen to him, doesn't it seem like he's off his rocker? Like that's...
I personally, quite frankly, like the way he talks.
You like what he just said? You like what he
says? He says what we're thinking.
There's no way. Look, I know thousands of women. I don't know two that think that way. That Trump's going to save them from anxiety and depression.
I know quite a few.
Trump's going to save you from your anxiety and depression, ma'am. Trump is.
Well, he's going to improve the state of the world, which will make me happier.
All right. At least you're honest. I appreciate it. She likes the way he talks. God bless her. Good for you. And by the way, what a great way to end the hour with someone who's honest about it. Susan, you're welcome here anytime. I love it. Love it.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
What was that?
There is treatment for your neuropathy pain. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla, owner of Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. If you suffer from numbness and tingling in your hands and feet, throbbing pain, or you can't sleep at night, Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine treats neuropathy symptoms daily without drugs and surgery. Call 724-224-2224 to schedule your free consultation at our Sarver or Brackenridge offices. Just call Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine at 724-224-2224 for relief.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-511-3535. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider, 800-511-3535. That's 800-511-3535. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-511-3535.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's overcast and 71 at 12 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen.
Campaign 2024, the race for the White House.
Vice President Kamala Harris is scheduled to visit Pittsburgh this afternoon to make a major speech. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has the latest.
Ms. Harris will expand on her concept of an opportunity economy in a speech at the Economic Club of Pittsburgh. Polls show the economy is Pennsylvania voters' top issue, so today's campaign stop gives the vice president an opportunity to close the gap with Donald Trump on the issue. Surveys show the state's voters trust the former president more when it comes to the economy. Nationally, a recent Real Clear Politics poll has Harris ahead of Trump by just 0.6 of a percentage point. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Donald Trump has a rally scheduled for Saturday, October 5th in Butler at the site of the first assassination attempt. But leaders there say a contract has not been signed yet for an event at the Farm Show Fairgrounds. Also, a new report cites a number of Secret Service failures on the day Mr. Trump was wounded in Butler. CBS's Scott McFarland has that.
Before a gunman opened fire on former President Donald Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, a U.S. Senate investigation now reveals there were a series of missed warning signs. According to the new report, 27 minutes before the shooting, the Secret Service learned of a suspicious person with a rangefinder near the event. 2 minutes before he opened fire, the Secret Service was warned someone was on the roof, just a few hundred yards from the stage. And 22 seconds before he pulled the trigger, local police sent a radio alert that the man was armed.
And that gunman killed retired firefighter Corey Comparator and critically wounded 2 other men on July 13th. Now there are details on an Iranian threat to assassinate Trump. Here's CBS's Vicki Barker.
Trump campaign spokesmen say the former president was briefed by U.S. intelligence officials about
quote, specific threats from Iran to assassinate him. The apparent motive, to destabilize the U.S. and sow chaos ahead of the election. There is no evidence of an Iranian link to the 2 assassination attempts against Trump. Iranian hackers have also leaked internal Trump campaign documents, which mainstream news organizations refuse to publish. The hackers also tried to access Biden-Harris campaign files. Vicki Barker, CBS News.
A woman was found shot in Homewood South this morning. First responders sent to the 7000 block of Kelly Street found the woman in the rear courtyard of a building around 7:45 a.m. Her condition was critical when she was taken to a hospital. The University of Pittsburgh says the Cathedral of Learning is closed today. The reason is described as a significant electrical issue. A social media message about the cathedral's closure says while repairs are underway, access to the building will be restricted. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 238 points at 41,971. The Nasdaq is up 15, the S&P down 5 points. KDKA Sports, the Pirates are playing the second of 3 games with Milwaukee tonight. First pitch at 6:40 on 93.7 The Fan. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your perfect new roof and a lifetime warranty, trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 12:03. Time to call Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. 71 and overcast in Pittsburgh now. The AccuWeather forecast is next.
The clock is ticking. Diamonds Direct's ultimate offer is almost over. Until September 30th, you can get 5 years of 0% financing on any purchase. It's the perfect chance for worry-free shopping with no interest and monthly payments customized for you. And now open Sunday, September 29th. Take advantage of this amazing opportunity. From luxury timepieces to engagement rings and more. Don't wait.
Welcome to the Daily Report
for 5 years with 0 interest on approved credit. Only
So these are very powerful strikes. Now, thousands have left. No doubt in the coming days, it seems that we're going up the escalatory ladder.
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands
child tax
Carriage
credits
Home
to help
Community.
people with
And for
child
my
care,
parents,
grocery
condominium style living at
starter
the Village.
homes,
My folks
but
will love the Village. There's an indoor
tax
mall
credits
with
to
shops,
the
restaurants,
economy
and
are
more.
both
And we can
Yes,
relax,
news that Ruth is
knowing
also
they're safe and secure.
Florida. But what concerns officials with this storm is not just the intensity, yes, where the eye wall hits could be pretty bad.
Or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Want more? Sure you do. More friends, a little more time, a few more laughs. More is a good thing. Unless you're talking about risk of serious illness from a respiratory virus. But as we get older, we're more at risk for severe flu, COVID-19, and RSV. Worst birthday presents ever, right? But vaccines lower your risk, so you can keep doing more of all life's good stuff. Get started at vaccines.gov. Risk less, do more. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Hi, I'm Rachel, and I have a serious heart condition called hypertrophic cardiomyopathy, or HCM. Some symptoms include being short of breath, feeling tired, or having dizziness or chest pain. I still had symptoms on my beta blocker, so I asked my cardiologist about any treatment advances. It was a breakthrough for me. That's why I'm working with Bristol-Myers Squibb to raise awareness about HCM and to help others like me. Talk to your cardiologist today and visit hcmrealtalk.com for more information.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be mostly cloudy and rather humid with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm, high 75. Cloudy tonight with a shower or two, low 66. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, warm but humid. There could be a shower, high 79. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hey, this is Lisa with Nest Expressions Window Fashions. My drapery team and I are ready to beautify your home for the holidays. We will exceed your expectations and meet your budget. So call 724-933-5500.
The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I've been in broadcasting for 30 plus years. 40. Yeah, about 40 years, seriously. And I've seen idiots in the business and really young people in the business. And I'm looking at this report on the assassination attempt on Trump, and it looks like a hybrid of that, a confluence of idiots and young people. Honestly, scary. It's also troubling. Man. How about this deal? And I got to grab Ron Layton. An agent, see, it's almost laughable, but it's not really. And this is kind of in the minutia of this, but it kind of underlines what the hell I'm talking about here. An inexperienced agent called this toll-free tech support hotline because he didn't know how to use the drone right. This guy's charged with protecting the President of the United States. I mean, it scares the hell out of me. Ron Layton, good morning, sir. How are you?
Marty, good afternoon. Thanks for having me back on KDKA.
It is afternoon. What the hell's wrong with me? Monday goes to Tuesday, brother. Ron's protected 4 presidents, forgot more than I've ever read, has 2 PhDs, is considered one of the best in terms of security and working Secret Service in the world, and was an interview away from having the head job, in case you want to know about his resume. Oh, I'm not trying to say you told us so, but you told us so that this is a total breakdown, and a lot of it had to do with inexperience and communication issues. That's what you said, and you were right. Is that not right, sir?
So, Marty, I wish that I could actually point to one single point of failure, because the agency has an ethos and a methodology of multiple layers of security. So the idea being that if you have one failure or a failure at one particular position, there are safety nets, other layers that should entrap that particular failure to get it corrected. And so when you look at the report, while there are some issues that I have with respect to the Secret Service report, some very specific things that I take issue with and have a contrarian view, it comes down to logistics failures. That's the advanced piece of this. Communications failures. That's the lifeblood of any organization, particularly on game day. And, you know, there are also, we listened to Acting Director Ron Rowe talk about assumptions that the agency made on game day, and those assumptions were just that. They were assumptions, and they were not followed up with due diligence activities by agents on the ground who, quote unquote, and I don't want to make this any more harder or less complex than it needs to be, they just did not follow through with the way that they've been trained.
Why, though? Are they lazy? Are they stupid? Or what is it?
No, I do need to tell anyone within the purview of the listening audience, this is a fantastic organization.
Yeah.
But what happens with any organization is that as your resources are constrained, this is what you hear. Oh. And I had heard this throughout my career. As resources dwindle, you hear you need to do more with less.
Nice.
And what that really means is that you kind of have to cut corners. Cutting corners really only works when you've got highly experienced people. And one of the things that the Secret Service report said is that, number one, resources did not factor into this mission failure. I have to take a contrarian view with that, because what happens is the agency is simply saying, with respect to the roof, everybody is talking about the roof. How could you guys not do this? My point is this. Whether there was an assumption that somebody should have been on the roof or not, had the Secret Service had additional resources that day, you know what would have happened? There would have been something with there would have been someone with a Secret Service badge on top of that roof. So that's my point, is that the perimeter was too small, and the reason that it was too small is because you didn't have resources or staffing. So that same Secret Service report says that, look, resources were not an issue that day. Right. Again, I take an issue with that. It also says this Butler event was sandwiched in between the DNC and the RNC, which is labor intensive. So it leads one to believe that that labor went other places. the point is that had that been a presidential venue, that perimeter would have been expanded. Why? Because the presidential detail has so many more people, so many more resources, so many more assets, if that makes sense.
So let me ask you something obvious to an idiot like me. And this is verbatim. Shortly before the shots were fired, Secret Service counter-snipers saw local law enforcement running toward the AGR building with their guns drawn, but he did not alert former President Trump's protective detail to remove him from the stage. Why, man?
Unbelievable failure. So one of the things that we opened up with logistics and communications, that's especially of a tactical unit. I have no good answer for you.
I see.
Other than none, no excuses. So that's one of the things that it's a call sign is Hercules. That's one of the things that Hercules unit is supposed to do. Obviously, is situational awareness on long-range threats. So if that Hercules unit saw that information should have been immediately relayed to the detail via Secret Service radio.
But hold on, here's what's even weirder, and maybe weird's not the word. The counter sniper this is verbatim, told the committee that while seeing officers with their guns drawn elevated the threat level, he thought to notify someone to get off the stage did not cross his mind. How the hell did that not? I mean, again, it's easy for me to say, I don't know squat, but shouldn't it have crossed his mind, brother?
Well, not only should it have crossed his mind, that's among your primary responsibility. I have been on many trips where Hercules, actually, we kept the president on a plane until a threat was resolved. So that communication, that is within the primary function of what you're supposed to do. So there is no good answer for why that did not cross his mind.
Well, is it fair to say that would be an incompetent agent, sir? Or untrained? Or
all of that.
Yeah, man.
You know, all of that. Look, there's. Let me suggest this.
Yeah.
There is more mission failure than mission competence, and it's not just that. There are significant chain of command issues that were identified within the Senate report. Now, that Senate report says everybody was pointing fingers at one another saying, I don't know who's in charge. Secret Service is a paramilitary organization. There should never, ever be a question about the unified chain of command and who is in charge. Ever. Ever.
Can you hang, brother?
I can.
It's actually fascinating and revealing. Ron Layton is the best in the country. Now I'm getting texts from around the country from reporters because he was in the New York Times and he's been in the Wall Street Journal. We love him because he's the best in the country at this. The best in the country. Was an interview away of running this agency. And it pains him, actually, to tell the truth about this because these are his people and this is his life and he loves it.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
Hey, folks, Marty, if you're thinking about your future, think about Community College of Allegheny County. You'll be blown away by all the programs they have. It's amazing. Folks, CCAC is the place to get ready for the job of the future. Jobs that are right here in Pittsburgh. Cybersecurity, IT, gaming, advanced manufacturing, robotics, automation, and so much more. Hey, it's time to stop thinking about it and make it happen. Registration for the spring semester is now underway. Visit ccac.edu to learn more.
This portion of the show is sponsored by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
September is Bowser Truck Month at Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville and Chippewa. And our deals are as impressive as our trucks. Get ready to conquer the road with the 2024 Chevy Silverado 1500 and get rates as low as 1.9% for up to 36 months. Don't wait. Visit Bowser Chevrolet today and take advantage of these limited time offers. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff are ready to help you find your perfect Chevy. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies with approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville and Chippewa. Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville and Chippewa. BowserChevrolet.com.
Are you looking to make a difference in your community? CASA of Westmoreland is looking for dedicated volunteers to advocate for children in foster care. Our court-appointed special advocates give a voice to abused, neglected kids, giving them a brighter future. Join us on our mission to help children all over Westmoreland County. Visit casaofwestmoreland.org to find out how you can help. That's casaofwestmoreland.org. Become a hero for a child in need.
Building owners, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're experts in replacing flat roofs for commercial, industrial, and residential buildings. With many flat roof material choices, you want NASCO's experienced pros on your roof. Benefit from their experience and their lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Call NASCO Roofing today for a free flat roof estimate. 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. NASCO Roofing, spelled NASCO, the region's flat roof experts.
As a mom of 3, I'm responsible for big decisions impacting my family. Last year, we needed to replace a few appliances. Imagine my surprise when I learned that some places are banning gas stoves. Now, new government auto mandates mean we could pay thousands more for our next vehicle. We need more energy and more choices, not fewer. Learn more at energycitizens.org.
Paid for by the American Petroleum Institute.
Get connected. That's the Inside Connection this Saturday morning at 9 with your local Medicare experts from MediConnect. If you're turning 65, hear all the inside information available to seniors on the Inside Connection, presented by MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Lacina Drapery and Blind Factory, the area's best and most trusted name in custom draperies, blind shades, shutters, and more. Huge selections, Dorm 1 and Wexford showrooms. Convenient shop at home service. Call 412-665-4900 or go to LacinaDrapery.com.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit the store for a free test walk. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown. Good Feet arch supports are proudly made in the USA.
CBS Eye on Veterans from ConnectingVets.com. GoDaddy.com became the top seller of internet domain names in the early days of the internet revolution. It would eventually make the company founder and Marine Corps veteran Bob Parsons a billionaire, despite his team not exactly loving the new name.
I said, how about Big Daddy? Taken. How about Fat Daddy? Taken. And then on the old America Online, you had to type go. So I said, how about GoDaddy? Available. So I bought it as a joke. And so the next morning, I told everybody, we're going to call the company GoDaddy.com. And they're going, that is a terrible name.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay, and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Come join our growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today.
UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information. Amazing.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Before a gunman opened fire on former President Donald Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, a U.S. Senate investigation now reveals there were a series of missed warning signs. According to the new report, 27 minutes before the shooting, the Secret Service learned of a suspicious person with a rangefinder near the event. 2 minutes before he opened fire, the Secret Service was warned someone was on the roof, just a few hundred yards from the stage. And 22 seconds before he pulled the trigger, local police sent a radio alert that the man was armed.
That scares the hell out of me, man. Ron Layton, it's more than fear. For you, it's professional shame. I mean, you got to be ashamed, embarrassed, and a bit angry about this, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to encapsulate it in anger.
Yeah.
There is a methodology associated with how to do this job. And so what we are seeing is a degrading of that based on insufficient resources. And when you don't have enough resources, that simply means that you've got to do things like closing your perimeters. You are in the public as a mission failure that didn't have to be. In other words, this kind of an attack, this is completely preventable given associated resources that you had. Maybe they were held back. Like all of those things now we're hearing about an Iranian threat. It's pretty significant what this report has said.
Hey, Ron, is it fair to say that if they screw this up, because I can tell you, if you look at my past, it'll determine my future, to suggest that there have always been recent gaping holes in security like this for a while now, or is this an anomaly, sir, in your opinion?
So when you see something that is this glaring, it makes one wonder how many other times there are gaps that just weren't exploited. So I think it's a fair question.
For instance. Yeah, great question, Patrick. Yeah. Scary. So help me with this, though, man, because I know you so well. We're like brothers now. So, Ron, what the hell, man? So they saw a guy on a roof 2 minutes before. How the hell did they not react to that? I mean, you've done these things. You've seen this stuff firsthand. How the hell did they not react to that? Explain that to me.
Yeah, so some of it is this. The American public is finding out that the president's detail is actually pretty well staffed.
Yeah.
To a lesser degree, the vice president's detail. But the Secret Service has always kind of looked at these former presidential details as being significantly less. And I don't mean like, oh, let's give it 3/4, less than half of what the other big protectees get. So what that means is that when you encounter or you have a protectee that is so unusual like Mr. Trump, that oftentimes demands crowds far in excess of what the president gets, you're not resourced properly. So when you say do more with less, they didn't have the radio frequencies recorded that day.
Oh.
So it's things like that. So when you say, hey, how come this person didn't notify that person of one thing or another? Well, they had communications that were siloed. There's another very fascinating thing that's gone on in law enforcement, probably for the last 15 years, that this particular incident is highlighted. But it goes on in every law enforcement organization in the country. People are not using radios like they should. Instead, they're using talk-around techniques, which is a group text, like those kinds of things. And it's very difficult to take that information and get it onto the official net. So there wasn't one thing that was a failure here. There were multiple cascading errors that contributed to the answer to your question. Like, why didn't they just do this?
Yeah, but hold on. There have to be 1,000 guys like you who have been saying all along what we're doing now sucks. Is that fair? Because a guy like you would say this sucks like 2 years ago, and we can't do this with this Trump guy because he's got 100,000 people and we could lose him. Isn't there someone in their group of guys and women that say this sucks before this happened?
Marty, here's the other thing that happens, and it's you're not hearing this in the general media, but it's true when it comes to operations. Headquarters kind of has the tendency to say, not only are we going to manage the assets, we also have to. Nobody wants to hear this, but it's the truth. We have to manage the budget. So $70,000 a day, kind of ballpark for Mr. Trump. You know what that is? That's $2 million a month. Well, the budget, they're only working with about $280 million for all the protectees. 280. So that means there are 35 other details to include the president. Wow. So they're saying now we're talking budget stuff. They're saying there's also a burn rate that they don't want to run out of money and then have to be embarrassed and then go back to Congress and ask for more money. Congress said you need to be more efficient. Like, they don't want to hear that.
But hold on, though. Aren't there people like you that say, screw the money, this guy could get killed?
No, Marty, of course. But the conversation that we're having, this conversation's 50 years old.
Oh.
We don't want to go back and ask for an emergency supplemental. Oh. We need this. We need that. Well, they're going to come and they'll say, well, how come you're paying so much overtime?
Oh.
And so then it's the recruitment. See, it's never one problem.
No, I love
it's
this.
One problem that folds into another, that folds into another, that folds into another. And typically that is indicative of an organization that is just strapped. 36 details. You know how many details are running right now in New York City? 145.
No.
Because of the UN.
Come on.
I'll send you the text.
That's
145 details today as we speak. So the point is, at some point, doing more with less means you do less with less.
Hey, let me be a jerk here and apocalyptic here. At some point, someone really important is going to get killed.
Marty, that's not apocalypse. We've already seen 2 attempts.
Yeah.
So that's why you've seen this kind of scrutiny, which is more than fair to the agency. You've got, with significant authority comes significant responsibility.
Man. Heavy is the head, brother. Thanks, my man.
Marty, be well. Thank you.
By the way, he's absolutely amazing. He may be the smartest, best guest I've ever had in my career, and I'm an old guy. It's every time he's on, it's compelling and revealing and has you wondering. Yeah, like Patrick says, 2 attempts in 3 months. We do not want to come back on this and say, I told you so and we told you so. We just don't. It just cannot happen. No way, no how.
When was the last time you watched your home movies?
Disasters strike unexpectedly. Every year, American families lose the one thing they'd run back into a burning building for, their family's memories. Hi, I'm Nick.
And I'm Adam. We started Legacy Box to help save your family's most important recorded moments so you don't have to worry.
Load Legacy Box with your old movies, film reels, and shoeboxes of photos.
We work our digitizing magic, converting those memories right to the cloud so they're safe and accessible forever.
It's fast. We always send your originals back, and it's done right here in the USA.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box. Better Homes and Garden, Real Simple, and Inc. magazine are all talking about Legacy Box.
New York Times columnist David Pogue says, have them digitized. I wish I'd done it sooner. Take action. Save your family's memories today with Legacy Box.
Go to legacybox.com/value to get an incredible 50% off your Legacy Box. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off while supplies last. legacybox.com/value.
Dreams of playing in college? The steps you take now could make all the difference between earning a scholarship or nothing at all. As Pittsburgh's premier recruitment agency, M7 Sports helps you understand what you need to do while giving you and your child the tools to grab the attention of coaches and recruiters. From hype videos to social media guidance. For expert guidance on the road to recruitment, visit m7sports.agency today.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Cloudy and 71 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 12:30. I'm Paul Alexander. Vice President Kamala Harris is scheduled to visit Pittsburgh this afternoon. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has the latest.
Ms. Harris will expand on her concept of an opportunity economy in a speech at the Economic Club of Pittsburgh. Polls show the economy is Pennsylvania voters' top issue, so today's campaign stop gives the vice president an opportunity to close the gap with Donald Trump on the issue. Surveys show the state's voters trust the former president more when it comes to the economy. Nationally, a recent Real Clear Politics poll has Harris ahead of Trump by just 0.6 of a percentage point. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Political leaders are reacting to the interim Senate report released this morning concerning the Secret Service's efforts during the July 13th shooting of Donald Trump at a rally in Butler. Kentucky Senator Rand Paul.
President Trump almost being killed was a result of multiple failures of the Secret Service.
The report says security failures directly contributed to the assassination attempt, citing problems including a lack of chain of command, poor coordination with state and local law enforcement, inadequate resources and equipment, and a failure to effectively secure the site to protect the former president. The Cathedral of Learning is closed today. The University of Pittsburgh says it's due to what it calls a significant electrical issue. Access is limited until normal electrical service is restored. Instructors are being asked to conduct classes remotely, and people who work in the building are being told to contact supervisors for more guidance. Only people with urgent needs to enter the building will be allowed inside, and they must be cleared by the Fifth Avenue security desk. The National Federation for Infectious Disease has given the outlook for the winter's COVID and flu season. And as News Radio KDKA's Paul Rasmussen reports, a significant segment of the population will say no to the updated shots.
The Federation's Dr. Bob Hopkins says,
as was the case during last season, we're dealing with multiple respiratory diseases circulating now, including influenza or flu, COVID-19, respiratory syncytial virus or RSV, and pneumococcal disease.
While Hopkins claims vaccines are safe and effective, many people say they have no plans to be vaccinated. Nearly half of all adults say they don't plan to get a flu shot this year. 61% say they plan to skip a COVID jab. Paul Rasmussen, News Radio KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 229 points. The Nasdaq up 23. The S&P 500 is down 5. KDKA Radio News Time, 12:32. Our next update at 1 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander, the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Hey, guys, it's Marty. I've been friends with Robert Pierce and Associates, for nearly 20 years. We have established a relationship about law, about protecting folks, about fighting for people for a long, long time. Last week, I'm talking to Rob at Robert Pierce and Associates about these diet drugs, Ozempic and Wegovy. Look, now folks are having serious side effects from these drugs. Throwing up, nausea, horrible, horrible side effects. And Rob Pierce and Associates, they've been at this 40 years. They're ready to take on these lawsuits. They're ready to fight for you. They have the experts. They have the free consultation ready to go. They have the experience in these cases. And look, I've seen it. They work, and they work hard. 412-281-7229. Robert Pierce and Associates.
People often ask us, what's the most important part of running a successful business? And our answer is family.
Hi, John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window company for over 45 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're not just a customer. We treat you like family. We take the time to understand your needs and help you find the perfect windows for you and your home, like our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows.
They're the strongest, longest-lasting, best insulating windows you can buy. They're way better than vinyl.
We're passionate about enhancing the beauty and efficiency of Pittsburgh homes using the top-of-the-line replacement windows. And right now, you can save 30% plus get no-interest financing on every window and door product we offer.
Join our family of satisfied customers.
Visit us on the web at metropolitanwindows.com.
Or give us a call at 412-655-8411. PA 1565.
Want to keep your gas-powered engines running like new? Stable's proprietary formulas are proven by third-party testing to outperform the competition in keeping fuel fresh, preventing corrosion, and cleaning the entire fuel system. With Stable, you can have confidence you are doing the right thing for your engine's long-term health. Just pour into your gas can or fuel tank, then top off with fresh fuel. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable. Available where fuel additives are sold.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy and rather humid the rest of today with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm moving through, high 75. Tonight, cloudy and damp with a shower or two, low 66. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, warm and humid, chance of a shower, high 79. For AccuWeather, I'm Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
All right, Wednesday, we trudge on through the week. Man, we're getting there. That's for sure. Presidential campaigns roll on, and epicenter right here in Pittsburgh again. Colin Dunlap with you, 2 to 6, right here, KDK.
This issue came up with my sister, quite frankly. This issue came up with me, quite frankly. This issue came up with Patrick's wife, quite frankly. There's a crisis in healthcare, as we've been talking about this for a while now. And it's kind of trickling down to folks who are, well, I'll use my sister as an example. Both my sisters had scans and CT scans. And generally when you have a CT scan, you're freaked out. considering my sister Barb has pancreatic cancer, when she gets a CT scan, it's kind of a window into the future of her life. Honestly, I mean this. And so the way healthcare is going right now, and I'm being honest, so when I was sick, if I got a scan, and I remember this distinctly, and I know Patrick remembers this because he was there for some of this stuff. If I got a scan on a Monday at noon, I would have the results by Monday at 1. I'm not exaggerating. Now look, was there a certain amount of special treatment? Probably. But even if I was a quote-unquote regular patient, I would get a call within 2 days. The truth is that has changed dramatically. And much of it's staffing, and it's ridiculous and obnoxious. And quite frankly, it's terrifying to people waiting. My sister waited 9 days. I know Patrick's wife has waited 10 days. She has CT scans with brain tumor issues. And it's real, and it's happening everywhere, and it sucks, quite frankly. And I have to tell you that it better change. And I've been promised, who knows how these things play out. I've been promised that it will. Sandra, good morning. How are you?
Good, Marty. How are you?
Well, how are you feeling, first of all?
I've been going through a few months of just a lot of fatigue, and right now, of course, I'm really stressed.
Right.
Because I'm waiting on these results, and I'm going on day 11, and I've called almost every day. Yesterday, I called the CEO's office, not to complain.
No.
I had a great career, over 30 years in healthcare, management. I called to see if they were aware of what is going on at UPMC and what happened to all these radiologists.
By the way, this is an amazing question, and it's so damn relevant. And so people understand, you have lung cancer, is that right?
Correct.
And you had a CT scan how long ago?
I had my 5th CT scan on September 12th.
Hold on, so what's today's date? 25th?
Right.
And you still don't have the results?
Nope.
Let me read something, too. This is where I'm at with this. This is my sister Barb has pancreatic cancer. Hi, honey. Do you know that I still haven't had my CT scan read by the radiologist? And yesterday was more than a week. I just called them and told them I need to see the scan, and she said they are doing the best they can, that they are very backlogged. Even my doctor's office called and asked them to expedite it because that's the whole reason I went in for an appointment Monday. It's hell, isn't it, Sandra, waiting?
Yes, it's very stressful, and of course, stress is one of the worst contributors to cancer.
Right on. So,
and I don't understand, because I just started this whole process September the 14th, 2023. And I would have a CT scan done in Bethel Park, and by the time I got to Shadyside for my afternoon appointment, they had the results.
So let me
and
read
now
this.
They're telling me that these CT scans are getting farmed out, is the word that the technician used. So my fear is, what does she mean, farmed out? Are they being sent via computer outside the country to be read?
It's various places. Let me read some of the stuff I got from the folks at UPMC, including the chief medical officer, because this does concern me, because it affects not only you and your husband, actually. God bless him for bringing this to light, and he's spot on everything he said. There are radiologists, but not enough right now to do better and quicker work. It's true many places. We have to do better, and that means change. There are no excuses. Change is happening. We got to hire more, train more, and change workflow to improve abilities. We need all those actions. This is highly trained and a limited workforce. I think the change will continue and vary over time. In other words, they're screwed, personnel-wise, to be perfectly blunt with you, Sandra. And quite frankly, it's not let's fix it this afternoon thing. And it's happening all over America, and it's inexcusable. And there's no way in hell that this should occur for someone like you, or quite frankly, my sister Barb or my sister Sandy, who waited 9 days. It just doesn't work. And let me tell you what else happens, my dear. So what happens is these scans become available because of HIPAA laws to you, right?
Right.
And so what happens is, and I'm not trying to demean anybody, amateurs get online and start reading their own scans. And that scares the hell out of people. And so that really is not the way to go. It just isn't, Sandra.
Oh, I agree totally. I would never attempt to read my own scan, and I have some experience in that. I actually started out graduated from high school, wasn't sure what I wanted to do, so I worked as an X-ray technician. Wow. I trained as an X-ray technician.
Wow.
So I'm pretty good at looking at an X-ray and being able to determine, is there a broken bone? Is there a minor fracture? Is there a shadow here that needs a deeper look, that needs a CT with contrast? But I would never attempt to read these scans to determine, have these other spots in my lung grown?
I'm on it. I promise you I'm doing everything I can. I've expressed a great deal of frustration to the muckety-mucks, and they have expressed the same frustration, and they even farmed out some of their radiologists to read scans in Harrisburg because the hospital systems there are stressed out. It's a very difficult time in medicine. And on a real basic level, Sandra, 23% of the nurses, 23% quit or retired during COVID. There are people that wait. There are wings of hospitals that are closed, like floor units that are closed with empty beds because they don't have nurses to staff them. And on a real basic level, something as simple as getting your teeth cleaned can take a year now because so many dental hygienists moved on and retired.
It was very easy after the first one. It's the same thing every day. So you go in and it's the exact same treatment. The machine moves around.
Look, I'm not defending this, by the way. This is abhorrent and actually depresses me that someone as wonderful as you, who's this kind and patient and has a background, intellect, and understanding of that business, is still hanging on waiting for a phone call. But to a degree, it's unmanageable right now. And they're trying to do the best they can. That's the best I can do. But you are definitely on the radar, as is my sister and everybody else that we love that is waiting on a scan. It just does not work. Thank you, Sandra. We're on it. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate your time and everything you're doing.
Hey, thank your husband. He's wonderful.
Oh, thanks.
Right,
bye-bye.
We'll talk to you. I feel helpless and powerless, and the folks at UPMC have heard from me a dozen times on this, and it's not as if my loud mouth can fix it. And it's not as if they don't want to read scans. I mean, honestly, they're not blowing it off. They're friggin' buried. And I'm sitting there angry now because my sister has pancreatic cancer is waiting. And because Sandra's waiting. It shouldn't work that way. And I don't see it being fixed right away.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
I'm with Rocco Florio of AirPro Heating and Cooling, a trusted HVAC company that carries quality Bryant products and serves the entire Pittsburgh area. Rocco, what's up on prices for furnaces and air conditioning equipment?
Larry, it's best for people to purchase now, as equipment prices are going up in the coming months. AirPro takes pride in our prices. We are lower than the competition and provide financing options and long warranties.
Call AirPro Heating and Cooling today at 800-749-0642. Bryant, whatever it takes.
You know what I'm calling Coit, and here's why. My friends at Coit have an amazing deal right now. Coit Clean before the fall. Check it out. Take 30% off your first Coit cleaning, and then take 50% off any second service. Incredible savings. Carpets, rugs, drapes, air ducts. No one has been in more Pittsburgh homes than Coit, and no one cleans homes better than Coit. 1-800-FOR-COIT, 1-800-FOR-COIT. Love Coit.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's also what a lot of us lack in our basement or garage. By switching to a Navien tankless water heater, not only will you have all the hot water you need whenever you need it, but you'll gain storage area as well. Maybe a place to display your space collectibles.
Highly logical.
Learn about Navien's series of high-efficiency tankless water heaters and how they don't just save space, but save dollars on your utility bills, too. For more, go to tanklessmadesimple.com.
We're the Goo Goo Dolls. We're fortunate that our daughters have what they need to grow and learn. But that isn't the case for nearly 13 million kids in the U.S. that struggle with hunger.
Childhood hunger is a heartbreaking reality that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and provides it to families and children in need.
You can help kids in need in your community by visiting feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Company.
At Duquesne Light Company, we know you rely on us to power the things you do. We're keeping our promise so you can keep your plans. Discover how at DuquesneLight.com. Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life. Your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-511-3535. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-511-3535, 800-511-3535, or biglou.com.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Last year's RV trip, we met a couple with the same bumper sticker. What are the odds?
Your cousin isn't a good storyteller.
He was a podiatrist, or was it a pharmacist? You don't say. Oh, I can't remember.
But she owns an RV protected by Progressive, and you don't. So until you get your own RV, her stories are the most interesting stories you've ever heard.
Wow, interesting.
And when you do get your own RV, save money by bundling it with your home, auto, or other vehicles with Progressive.
Oh, anesthesiologist. He was an anesthesiologist.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
September is Bowser Truck Month at Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville and Chippewa. And you can get great deals on more than just your average truck. Get ready to drive into the future with the Chevrolet Silverado EV. With its sleek design, cutting-edge technology, and impressive range, this electric truck is perfect for adventures and daily commutes. Right now, get rates as low as 0% for up to 48 months on the Silverado EV at Bowser Chevrolet. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $464 applies with approved credit through GM Financial. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville and Chippewa. Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville and Chippewa. BowserChevrolet.com.
Hey, folks. Marty here. I have known Bob Tootie since high school. 50 years. In that time, I have watched him build the best HVAC company I've ever seen. Commercial, industrial, residential. The pricing, the professionalism, the compassion, the kindness, the Heat for the Needy campaign. Amazing. 2D Mechanical, 412-307-4699.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Southwest Airlines is cutting costs by cutting flights, unprofitable ones, including nearly a third of flights going through its hometown of Atlanta, the world's busiest airport. It's also adding flights into and out of Nashville and red-eye flights to Hawaii. About 300 pilots, flight attendants, and other workers will lose their jobs. Sales of newly built homes down in August, even though prices on those new homes edged a little lower. But many would-be buyers may be waiting for mortgage rates to move even lower before striking a deal. Right now, those rates are at a two-year low, 6.1%. But on Wall Street, well, traders taking a break today after fresh record closing highs yesterday for the Dow and the S&P 500. Right now, stocks mostly lower. The Dow is down 0.5%. The Nasdaq up 0.1%. The S&P is down 0.1%. And after just 7 months in stores, the raspberry-flavored Coca-Cola Spice will no longer be produced. No one was buying it. Coke says it'll have a new flavor next year. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
I'm going to get my boy Carlos calling in here in a second because good stuff going on, but I want to talk to Tim. Jump in here, Tim.
Hey, Marty. I was just calling in to comment on the radiology issue at UPMC. Maybe I've been fortunate, but I've had a very good experience recently. I was on August the 21st, there was a lump found in my neck. And I went directly to Shady Side ER.
Nice.
And they scanned me there. And, Marty, I had the radiology report in my UPMC app before the ER doc came in to see me.
Hold on, though. When did someone officially read your scan? Officially? A radiologist call you and say, here's what your scan is, Tim?
The radiologist never called me. I had the full report.
Exactly. No. That's not a dispute, brother. And by the way, this is one of my issues, and I've discussed this with Patrick because he's a very smart guy, but he starts reading his wife's scans, and I get irritated.
Yeah.
I think, and my sister does the same thing, and I have a whole family of doctors, nurses, and Indian chiefs. And I've had this discussion with the muckety mucks at UPMC. There's a certain danger in the world of letting, and no disrespect to you, of letting amateurs read their scans.
Right. Well, this wasn't an amateur read. I had to write a radiology report.
That is the radiology report. But again, sir, I want, and God bless you for having such a great attitude. Yeah, the issue, my man, is not that the scans aren't there. You know what I'm talking about here, Patrick, right? The issue is you don't have the man calling you saying this is what your scan shows.
No, you're not going to get the radiologist, I don't think, ever calls you, but they talk to your doctor.
Somebody calls you. Somebody calls you.
Yep.
And the problem is it's taken 14 days, and that's the deal. Where's Carlos? I was looking at the numbers. Carlos here somewhere?
2,000
Hold on.
shortage.
Huh? Oh, Carlos, are you there, brother?
I am.
Oh, I want to get to Carlos before we run out of time because I want to end this hour with something cool. Carlos is one of my favorite people. We're twin sons of different mothers. He gives a damn, and he works his ass off, and he's passing it on to his son. He has amazing work ethic, and he cares about vets. And tell us where you're at right now and how you're helping out a veteran. Greater Pitt Tree Service.
Yeah, we're working today up in Brookline, Overbrook. And I went up yesterday to look at the job and meet with the customer, and came out with this Vietnam vet hat on and just started talking about it, and he's an avid fan of yours. He's listening right now. His name's Carl Smith. He was an Army mechanic. Yep, he wants to hear you give him a shout out.
Carl Smith, you're the man, brother. We love you and thank you for your service. And you got the man himself, Carlos, right there with Greater Pitt. He kicks ass because he loves veterans, he loves America, and he'll take care of you, sir. He really will. I love Carlos and how he feels.
Yeah, it's just an honor to, go out there and work for these guys and give them a good price, give them a hard day's work, give back to them what they gave for us. And, it's an honor to meet these guys. They're out there in the community. You see them in the store with the hat on and, shake their hand, tell them thank you, and do something nice for them.
My man, is this your crane out there today with that massive crane in the tree?
Yeah, he had a big tree. It was hollowed out. It was like potential to crush his neighbor's house, which would have put him in a bad situation. And so, we gave him almost like close to half off on the price of the job so we could get it done for him, because I didn't want to see him in that position. If the rotted tree hit his neighbor's house, the homeowner's insurance usually won't cover that claim. And he would have been in a bad situation. He's a nice older gentleman, Vietnam vet. So, I said, you know what, we got to get this. First, we were just going to trim the tree. And I said, no, you got to get this thing out of there. And that's the crane that we'll have on the lady's job in McKees Rocks. That has the issue with the neighbor. So I'm putting together a date for that. I'll get it to you soon.
Carl Smith, we love you, brother, but we don't love anyone more than my man Carlos with Greater Pitt. Keep it on, brother. Thank you, man.
Thanks, Marty.
Seriously,
the Village at St. Barnabas,
because he cares
the perfect place for mom.
Folks, I'm so jazzed about this. Got to introduce you to this great company. 3 cousins. So cool. Calvin, Sam, and Steve, owners of CNS Construction, local guys, Pittsburgh's premier builder for decks, roofs, siding, windows, and doors. You got to check out their work all around town. They're cousins. Call the cousins. 989-COUSINS. That's 989-COUSINS. And right now, they're offering half off installation. CNS Construction. I'm serious about this. I've seen their work. Love them.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hi, Paul Alexander here. Thanksgiving's coming up fast, so while you're counting your blessings, why not add a thankful 30 to the list? With Awaken 180 weight loss, you could drop 30 pounds by Thanksgiving, or even 40 if you get the same results I did. I dropped my first 35 pounds in just 6.5 weeks, and let me tell you, it's a game changer. Imagine this. While everyone else is debating who the starting quarterback should be, you're sitting at the dinner table feeling lighter, more energetic, and thankful for the 30 pounds no longer holding you back. If I could drop 35 pounds with Awaken 180, I know you can hit that thankful 30 by Turkey Day as well. It's simple, laid out for you, and as you all know, it doesn't include a lifetime of medications. That's why I chose Awaken 180. Be thankful this year for dropping your 30 or more pounds. Head to Awaken180weightloss.com and reserve your consultation today. Fast, proven, and as you all know, the weight will stay off thanks to free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the
voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Cloudy and 71 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 1 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander. Vice President Kamala Harris is scheduled to visit Pittsburgh this afternoon. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush has the latest.
Ms. Harris will expand on her concept of an opportunity economy in a speech at the Economic Club of Pittsburgh. Polls show the economy is Pennsylvania voters' top issue, so today's campaign stop gives the vice president an opportunity to close the gap with Donald Trump on the issue. Surveys show the state's voters trust the former president more when it comes to the economy. Nationally, a recent Real Clear Politics poll has Harris ahead of Trump by just 0.6 of a percentage point. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Political leaders are reacting to an interim Senate report released this morning concerning the Secret Service's efforts during the July 13th shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Butler. Kentucky Senator Rand Paul.
President Trump almost being killed was a result of multiple failures of the Secret Service.
The report says security failures directly contributed to the assassination attempt, citing problems including lack of chain of command, poor coordination with state and local law enforcement, inadequate resources and equipment, and a failure to effectively secure the site to protect the former president. A local state lawmaker has introduced legislation that would make sure spouses of fallen first responders continue to receive both death benefits as well as their pensions, even if they remarry. For more, here's David Bolorado.
State Representative Lindsay Powell says a constituent whose husband died in the line of duty brought this to her attention.
Despite her
getting married later on, she wanted to make sure that the benefits that she felt she was entitled to because of her husband's line of duty and the work that he had done for the city, that they would continue on and continue to take care of their children.
Currently, survivors get 50% of their spouse's pension. The measure to continue death benefits upon remarriage now moves to the State House Labor and Industry Committee for consideration. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
A man was at Tractor Supply in Mount Pleasant when his car was stolen with his beloved dog inside. Willard Mart's 2026 silver Ford Focus was stolen with 10-year-old Lucky inside the car. This happened at 8:45 on Monday morning when someone took Mart's keys and drove off. Mart's daughter Linda tells KDKA Radio, Dad is devastated. Mart's, an 87-year-old military veteran, became Lucky's owner after his son died 4 years ago. A $500 reward is being offered for Lucky's safe return. Pennsylvania State Troopers are also investigating. You can see Lucky's photo at KDKRadio.com. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 271 points, the Nasdaq down 2, and the S&P 500 is down 12 points. KDK Sports, Pirates host the Milwaukee Brewers again tonight. First pitch set for 6:40. News brought to you by P.J. Fitzpatrick, installing most roofs in just one day. Trust PJ.com. KDK Radio News Time is 1:03. Time to call Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Cloudy and 71 degrees in Pittsburgh. The AccuWeather forecast is next.
Hey, this is Lisa from Nest Expressions Window Fashions. No one has more hands-on experience in the window fashions world than I do. My draperies are made right here in Pittsburgh. I will exceed your expectations, and I can meet your budget. Those are just a few reasons to call me at 724-933-5500 or simply book a free shop-at-home appointment at nestexpressions.com.
Have you been suffering with foot pain, knee pain, lower back pain, or plantar fasciitis? Do you feel like you're putting your life on hold? Maybe you've tried all kinds of remedies with no relief. You might even be considering surgery, like Kathleen.
I was buying new shoes every 3 months. It was terrible. I was in tears a lot. It hurt that bad. For 2 years, I was watching these commercials thinking, this can't be real. You know, you're never going to find out if you don't try. So my legs and my feet do not hurt like they did before Good Feet.
And Dave is also a satisfied Good Feet customer.
Whether you're young or old, these are life-changing. I've tried the rest. The best is Good Feet.
You deserve a better life, too. Come to the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com. Good Feet, because you deserve comfort in your life. Good Feet arch supports are proudly made in the USA.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Plenty of clouds for the rest of today. It'll be humid, a couple of showers and a thunderstorm around, high 75. It'll remain cloudy, damp, and mild tonight, with a shower or two, or overnight, though, just 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Football season, cooler weather, and the falling leaves are here. Get your gutters ready. Call Gutter Helmet this month to save 50% off installation and get a free gutter cleaning and tune-up with purchase. Protect your home year-round. Call 888-5HELMET or visit gutterhelmet.com.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's a struggle to run a business today, and for restaurateurs, who are some of my closest friends, some crazy heavy lifting for 1,000 reasons. Food costs, insurance costs, employee issues. I went to a dinner last night at Hyde Park. Really good spot. Really, I got to tell you, some of the best food I've ever had and some of the best service I've ever had. But and I'm not making excuses for it, they had a lot of staff there. But Patrick knows this. He's kind of a food snob. It's a high-end place. So what you have is employees knowing that they're going to get more tips there, so they're more inclined to work there. It's just the way it is. It was actually packed last night, and they do a hell of a job. Conversely, there's a young lady on the phone who has had her father and her running this diner for what, close to, well, let me ask her. Marcy, how are you, my dear?
I'm good, thank you so much.
How long have you been
We've
running?
had it for 29 years.
29 years. Dawn's Diner.
Yes, sir.
Where is it?
It is in the north side, right off of Chateau Street by the old penitentiary.
And
the
all
prison.
my friends eat there. One of my tow truck driver buddies eats there. A couple of my truck driver friends eat there. But you're ostensibly right now shut down, right?
Yes, sir. Been a month.
Been how long?
A month now.
And you're sitting are you still sitting in the dark?
Yes, sir.
Now, do you have Patrick was over there, and Patrick loves you and thought you were wonderful.
And I love them, too.
Don't you have you have an $8,000, is it an $8,000 utility bill?
The light bill is $13,000.
$13,000?
And then the gas, yeah, $1,300.
Oh, okay.
And then the gas is $5,000. And also, I didn't mention before, both of our commercial coolers are dead, so that's $2,000 each to even get fixed.
So you're giggling, but you're really kind of crying inside, right?
I'm trying to keep the faith, yes. Take it one day at a time.
And you and your father have worked there for more than 20 years?
Yes, we've had it for 29. And it's just Dawn and I, and he just turned 73.
So how the hell do you get out of it? So we had a GoFundMe up, and it raised, what was it, pushing $3,000. Is that true, Patrick? Right?
Almost $3,000.
Okay, and we'll post it again after the show.
But that's been since last October.
Since last October. But you really need like $10,000. You really need like $10,000, maybe more.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
No, well, hold on. Give me a guesstimate.
I mean, I'd be happy with $5,000 to be able to get my lights back on, and then I could get the business in here.
Now,
you know, since the movie came out, we just started to get a little crowded, and then it was it.
Tell us about the movie and what they film there all the time.
There's been 14 movies here, but the most recent is The Mayor of Kingstown, Jeremy Renner. Yep. They did season 2 and season 3, and they did like 5 or 6 episodes, per series in the diner. They were in 5 or 6 times.
But it really didn't help you financially because it just didn't, right?
No, you're exactly right, because when they were filming, they would pay us for the days that they were in the diner, but then when we tried to open back up and restock and open, people would think we're still closed for the movie, so nobody would come in. And then the next week, the movies would be back, so then would be shut down. And then we couldn't open. And then they broke our stove, and we had a gas leak, so we had no gas. People think that they come in and throw money at us, and I wish that was a situation, because I would give back.
So you're trying to, God bless her, she has a wonderful attitude and really wants this done. You're having a fundraiser tomorrow, right?
Yes, sir.
Pasta. Where?
Spaghetti dinner. Some really great people are helping me, and they're donating. They're making the sauce in the pasta. They're bringing it in here, and it's a to-go, bring it to go, unless you want to sit by candlelight. But yeah, so you come in, it's $15 a plate, and you get pasta, salad, and bread. And Her Breadworks is donating their bread as well.
What time?
It starts at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Yes, sir, and it goes till whenever the pasta runs out.
Dawn's Diner. Give us an address, please, Marcy.
1729 Eckert Street, 15212 in the north side.
North side.
Yes, sir.
You haven't been able to make a meal there in how long?
A month.
A month. How the hell do you pay your bills there, sweetheart?
I'm done. I'm frozen. I haven't made any money since Yes, sir. No, a dime in my pocket until I get this taken care of. But I have faith, I faith in the community, you, and our Dogs Diner family. They're amazing. And I'm just trying to get the word out more, and I appreciate you so much.
My boy
really
Joey, who's the greatest tow truck driver in America, he's going to bring the whole shop over to eat tomorrow.
Wonderful. Oh, my God, it'd be great.
No, seriously.
You have no idea what this means to me.
He's an unbelievable tow truck driver and actually has become a good friend. All right, so give us the address again, my dear, and the hours.
Okay, Dawn's Diner, 1729 Eckert Street on the north side, right by the old prison. And we're going to be doing the pasta dinners, pasta, salad, bread, $15. It's to go.
In the dark, or you can eat in the dark if you want. Right?
And it starts at 3. It starts at 3 o'clock.
Donald, Marcy will sing for you, or at least giggle.
Right.
Marcy.
I'm just so excited, looking forward to it.
Marcy, I love you. You're just the best. Marcy, I'm going to call you again tomorrow to kind of refresh people's memory, okay?
That would be great. Thank you so much.
All right,
I love you as well.
All
right. Bye-bye.
Patrick. I love Patrick because he's honest as he can be. It's what we would call a dirty spoon. Greasy spoon.
Greasy
whatever.
spoon.
However you want to call it. Greasy, dirty, right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And they have a very loyal following.
Well, if you've ever seen any of the diner scenes in Mayor of Kingstown, it is a real small, 2 rows of chairs, counter seats.
It's very prominent in that show, by
Do
the way.
they film in her actual diner?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
inside.
yeah. Oh,
There,
yeah.
in fact, there's photos on the counter when you go in there, and a little corner over there of some of the movies and the stars that'll come in there.
Wow.
And you've got Jeremy Renner, and I think she's even got one of his sweatshirts in there that he gave her.
We try to reach out, but with all not disrespecting him, it's hard to get a movie star to respond to an email.
But there is some interesting dichotomy of, how much money it takes to put on a movie, and then you have this place that's kind of their quote-unquote set, but is trying to run a business and is suffering in part because of that. That's tough.
No, everything you're saying is true, sweetheart. And to be honest, she probably needs $10,000 to open up.
Yeah.
And that's not chump change these days.
No, there's thousands of dollars in back utility bills, and that's
I think you said
that's why all the utilities
did you
are
say
shut off.
6,000?
Yeah, it's
something like that.
Several $1,000s worth of gas bill, There's
electric,
just about that much for the electric,
and both coolers are broken, and they're at least $2,000 each. So it's probably $10,000 to get it open.
Yep.
And there is a Facebook page which we will repost.
Yep, and I'll share the link for the GoFundMe that's there as well because it's still open and active.
And my wife Christine is here, and we have a bunch of stuff to talk about, including her parents were here. That's why it's rainy right now. Cloudy. Look how she laughs, Patrick. Did you talk about politics at all with your dad?
I didn't.
You have a rule, right? We're going to talk about the rule.
Yeah.
And I think it's a smart rule.
It worked for us.
When we come back. We'll be right back.
Did you know that now you can listen to all your favorite stations, including this one, shows, and even podcasts, all on the Odyssey app? Download it now.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Emily Neal's 70-inch TV. Because after watching her second-grade students yell at each other for hours, there's nothing Emily enjoys more than watching super rich housewives also yell at each other. Why? Because those women are not her responsibility. And that's why her TV is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Hypertrophic cardiomyopathy is a serious heart condition. Some symptoms include being short of breath, feeling tired, or having dizziness or chest pain. My HCM impacted how I felt and what I could do. So I asked my cardiologist about treatment advances that gave me new options. That conversation was big for me. That's why I'm working with Bristol-Myers Squibb to raise awareness about HCM and to help others like me. Talk to your cardiologist today and visit hcmrealtalk.com to learn more.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb.
So, I was on the phone yesterday with Julian Gray. We've become good friends. He's an elder law attorney. I met him, became very close when my parents passed, and he took over our estate, had the whole family sitting in his office, made a tremendous difference in our lives. I was talking to him yesterday about how important it is to get an elder law attorney like the folks at Julian Gray and Associates involved. I'll tell you why. Major tax implications, major health care implications, major input you need from an expert, a true insider like Julian Gray and his folks that made a massive difference in the lives of the Griffin family. It's never too late to do this. It's never too late to plan your estate, but do it as soon as possible. Julian Gray, grayelderlaw.com. grayelderlaw.com. I'm telling you, folks, they did a wondrous job for the Griffin family. 412-458-6000. grayelderlaw.com.
Hi, I'm Lisa Laura with Secure Money Health. Navigating your health coverage can be confusing, but I'm here to make it simple. Get your free copy of my book, The Ultimate Medicare Book. In the book, I simplify the process and help you get the health coverage you need. Not only can you get a copy of my book, but if you go to mymedicarebook.com, you can schedule a time to meet with me at no cost. The annual enrollment period is right around the corner. Schedule your appointment now. One more time, that's mymedicarebook.com.
Are your property taxes too high? You have until October 1st, 2024 to file an appeal of the Allegheny County Property Tax Assessment. Contact Richard Ernsberger at the law firm of Barron & Ernsberger, 412-391-2515. That's 412-391-2515.
15 packs of Pepsi products, 2 for $14. Save $1 on 2 gallons of milk, just for Par Mar Rewards card holders. Dan's angrily inviting you to download the Par Mar Rewards app today. And remember, if there's not a Par Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
Building owners, my friends at NASCO Roofing, they're experts in replacing flat roofs for commercial, industrial, and residential buildings. With many flat roof material choices, you want NASCO's experienced pros on your roof. Benefit from their experience and their lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Call NASCO Roofing today for a free flat roof estimate. 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. NASCO Roofing, spelled NASCO. The region's flat roof expert.
Celebrate the month of September with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning as well. Online, ZeroResPGH.com. Take advantage of these huge savings. Spell it forward or backward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Lee Greenwood tomorrow.
That's exciting.
It's the 40th anniversary of his little. I'm joking. It's a massive hit.
I love that song.
It's
Proud to be an American.
We saw actually a very good interview. I like him. He's actually kind of a cool guy. I'm cool with all this stuff being played at rallies, but there are artists who get really hacked off about Trump playing their music. And
well, CBS Sunday Morning did a really interesting story about how songs kind of become identified with certain campaigns. And that he was in as part of that story and a few others. It was really interesting because, it kind of makes sense. If your song becomes known for that candidate, you kind of want to at least be aligned with them. If you're, very against what that candidate's saying, you probably don't want your song associated with it.
And in this case, he was cool with it. Lee Greenwood was cool with it, which I thought was fine.
And he has let people from both parties use his song. It would kind of had varied throughout the years. Like a lot of times it would be used at an inauguration and that kind of, real patriotic moment. So I remember that song has been used on both sides of the aisles, which is cool.
And I think it's actually smart. My wife is actually very mature, which is actually kind of astounding considering where I'm at. And you have a deal. Her parents are Trumpers, classic Trumpers. And my daughters and kids are not. And my wife is just the peacemaker, the lovemaker, the cooker, the chef, all the things in the house. And
well, you're more of a chef, but that's okay.
Yeah, I am actually. You have a deal that I heard you lay this out with your parents.
Well, this was the first time I did this because we're so close to the election. You really can't avoid it. It's everywhere. It's every commercial on TV. It's all over the news. And that's great because we want people to be informed and Pennsylvania votes are really going to count more than ever. But I knew this was, I wanted this time with them, both for myself and for our kids, to be a positive, experience where we can, have wonderful memories of getting to know each other better. And I just felt like bringing politics into the conversation was not going to be a positive experience. So I asked them ahead of time before they came if we could please, if they were on board with just not talking about politics during this trip. And they were fine with that. So
kinda.
Yeah. Given that they were here for almost a week.
Because they baited Sophia a couple times.
It only came up twice. It only came up twice. Once when you brought it up. And
Hold on. We have to have context here. I was trying to be cool. I was trying to say, like, yo,
Right.
man, yo.
But
I'm tight with some Republicans, and I did some name dropping. Then I'm tight with congressmen who are Republicans. That didn't help.
No.
It went south fast.
Yeah. And then, and then the other time, my mom did ask Sophia, who she was voting for. And what actually happened, I have to say I was impressed with. She is a very intelligent and well-read person.
Who?
For the most part, Sophia.
Oh, yeah, she's engaged.
Yeah. She has her reasons. It's not like she's just, read one little thing and decided that's going to be her opinion. So she very thoughtfully explained why she was voting for certain people or certain issues.
Yeah.
And in the big scheme, that's the best if you can have a respectful conversation. Because if you think about it, she's 19. My parents are 79. I mean, they're coming from totally different worlds.
1,000% true.
Yeah, so they have very different experiences. They have different things that are important to them. I mean, what's important to a 79-year-old is going to be different than what's important to a 19-year-old. So if they can talk and hear what each other has to say and why, then that is the best. I was just afraid that if we spent too much time talking about it, that may not be the way it went. But I was thrilled when that did happen. But I think also for a lot of people right now, it might just be best, depending on the time and the inclination of your family. For the most part, it was a good call to just say, let's find something else to talk about. There's more than enough.
Well, I think it's so spot on. My father loved the Clintons, and your parents thought they were hoodlums, in essence. And they were both very respectful of each other. And all the years they were around my parents, they were wonderful friends and hung out and stuff. I don't think did it ever come up once? I don't think it did.
I don't think so. And I think they kind of knew, like, okay, this is something we kind of have very different beliefs on. We like each other as people. We're probably not going to change each other's opinions, so let's just talk about something else.
And there was a tense moment yesterday with you and your parents over it because they were eavesdropping on my show.
Well, I don't really like to talk about who I'm voting for, so we're going to leave that out of the conversation in general.
No, all I said was I don't
want you to even repeat that.
What do you mean? You would like to see a woman as president someday?
Well, as I told my parents, I've always wanted to see a woman as president since I was a little girl.
I'd like to see you as president.
Well, thank you.
I think you could do it.
I could be president of something smaller than the United States.
Like the book club.
Right. The block party. I was president of that.
So you get the ladies together for the Gab Fest, and they're all very successful women.
Yes.
And I call it the Yak Fest, and they don't even talk about books. But does politics ever come up in that?
Never that I can think of.
Okay.
I mean, I'll talk about it once in a while with a friend or two on a one-on-one conversation, but I don't think I've ever remember it coming up. We mostly talk about personal things, families, kids, husbands, stuff like that.
No, I get it. No. But I think it's smart. Because why go somewhere where you don't want it to end? I mean, you heard the first hour of the show, right?
Well, here's the thing. And actually, I did a really cool webcast seminar yesterday with Dr. Debbie Gilboa. She focuses on resilience. And we talked about, like, how it is hard right now because you want to stay engaged and you want to watch.
There is former President Bill Clinton.
Also, sometimes it gets to
Hillary
be
Clinton
too much.
Coming in.
And people feel very passionately. So you really have to,
and
I
as
think,
we look at all differently, the screens would be flipped.
On how you have those
president that's going to take office that no one...
Not everyone is open to hearing someone else's opinion. Hopefully they would be, but, depending on what you want out of that relationship, I think you have to kind of know going in.
I think it's brilliant. I think it's smart to stay away from it. I don't think, because my father would get testy and a little crusty and a little salty, as they like to say, so I really didn't, because I didn't like the Clintons at all.
Yeah, he'd get worked up fast. I remember
fast.
That. Yeah.
Just, let's take someone you know. And then 10 minutes later, you come back and say, sorry about that. I think, though, now more than ever before, And the reason why I had Janine on this morning and her husband, Tony, is because they're classic Trumpers. Dug in, and they're not going to change. And I respect that. What really got me going was Shumway did a hell of a piece this morning. He had a couple of neighbors that have known each other 50 years, and now they don't talk because of yard signs. And I thought the piece was spot on. As simple as it is, it's true, honey.
Well, and that is what's sad. I mean, I do try.
I'm with you.
I mean, obviously, I love my parents, and I totally respect what they believe in. Like, everyone has different reasons to vote for different people or believe in different things, and I fully respect that, and I love this country, and I think no matter what the outcome of the election is, you know, we have a great country, and we'll, you know, work with the leaders we have.
Here's my amazing wife and I 1,000% agree on, and we actually said this, in our lives, Monday goes to Tuesday. Whoever the president is, we love America. We love this country. We love our families. We have a blessed life. I don't care if the man on the moon is president. We're going to have a great life. And we kind of live by that. We're really not what I would call a political family. We're just not. We don't do rallies. We don't do signs. We don't do speeches. We don't raise money. We just don't. We don't contribute to campaigns ever. It's not our thing. It just isn't. We love the country, though. And we'll leave it at that.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would a $4,000 repair bill leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Don't get caught off guard with a vehicle breakdown. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. No matter the mileage, if your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection plans for any budget. Protection on the drivetrain, electrical, transmission, AC, and more. Plus 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car reimbursement on any plan. Endurance handles everything from making the claim to paying the certified mechanic of your choice. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
Endurance has paid hundreds of millions in claims. Call for your fast free quote today. Call 800-291-3183. That's 800-291-3183. 800-291-3183.
There's so much going on in the world.
Say the word and unlock the world.
I love listening on Alexa. It's on every smart speaker I have. Some rooms have more than one because my husband's obsessed with technology.
Tell your smart speaker to play News Radio, KDKA.
From the Aetna Medicare Solutions Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Cloudy and 72 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 1:30. I'm Paul Alexander. Kamala Harris is expected to be in Pittsburgh this afternoon. Her campaign is yet to release details on the visit, but the vice president will speak at the Economic Club to expand on her concept in opportunity economy. Political leaders are reacting to an interim Senate report released this morning concerning the Secret Service's efforts during the July 13th shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Butler. Kentucky Senator Rand Paul.
President Trump almost being killed was a result of multiple failures of the Secret Service.
The report says security failures directly contributed to the assassination attempt, citing problems including lack of a chain of command, poor coordination with state and local law enforcement, inadequate resources and equipment, and a failure to effectively secure the site to protect the former president. A study from the World Health Organization finds 1 in 10 children and teens surveyed display problematic social media use. News Radio KDK's Paul Rasmussen has more.
The WHO surveyed some 280,000 children worldwide. Co-author Joe Inchley says girls were more likely to report problematic social media use than boys, although boys were more likely to overdo gaming.
The study includes 44 countries, and we are seeing a sort of increase across the board.
Addictive behaviors in 11 to 15-year-olds included a preoccupation with and inability to control their social media use, lying about how much time they're spending online, and experiencing withdrawal when offline. Paul Rasmussen, News Radio KDKA.
A man was at Tractor Supply in Mount Pleasant when his car was stolen with his beloved dog inside. Willard Martz's 2026 silver Ford Focus was stolen with 10-year-old Lucky inside the car. This happened at 8:45 on Monday morning when someone took Martz's keys and drove off. Martz's daughter Linda tells KDKA Radio, Dad is devastated. March, the 87-year-old military veteran, became Lucky's owner after his son died 4 years ago. A $500 reward is being offered for Lucky's safe return. Pennsylvania state troopers are also investigating. You can see Lucky's photo at KDKRadio.com. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 296 points. The NASDAQ up 4. The S&P 500 is down 13. KDK Radio News Time, 1:32. Our next update at 2 o'clock. I'm Paul Alexander on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
So when I went to physical, and it's a physical therapy joint in Monroeville for balance for me personally, it's really changed everything about my balance. I couldn't do rock climbing. I can now. I felt uneasy coming downstairs in the morning. I feel great now. I'm serious. It's amazing what they do at physical. FYZICAL. Physical, 412-457-8200. It's in Monroeville, right behind the Monroeville Mall. Physical, 412-457-8200.
We're kicking off huge savings at Spitzer Acura. Whether you're looking for a new Integra or RDX, our friendly consultants will help you find your perfect new Acura that fits your needs and budget in a pressure-free environment. And as always, every new Spitzer Acura comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty at no additional cost. Plus, you'll get a complimentary loaner vehicle whenever you're in need of service. Don't miss out. Score big on new Acuras at Spitzer Acura.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you. See dealer for details.
So, literally, we needed 2 new refrigerators. 2 at one time. They both blew out. Guess what? My man Matt and his boys at Voss TV and Appliance delivered them the next day. Insane pricing. Insane service. I'm telling you, ma'am, it's the best family-owned businesses. All major appliances, all great prices, all great service. 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For the fall promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
Long live the king.
Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival is back. 6 magical weekends through September 29th.
It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure. To the past.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts. Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discount tickets available at PittsburghRenFest.com.
Folks, I'm so jazzed about this. Got to introduce you to this great company. 3 cousins. So cool. Calvin, Sam, and Steve. Owners of CNS Construction. Local guys. Pittsburgh's premier builder for decks, roofs, siding, windows, and doors. You got to check out their work. All around town. They're cousins. Call the cousins. 989-COUSINS. That's 989-COUSINS. And right now, they're offering half off installation. CNS Construction. I'm serious about this. I've seen their work. Love them.
Friday night football games, they're full of big moments. But those moments are made possible by the hard work and countless hours put in behind the scenes. That goes for every sport. As Western PA's premier sports facility, M7 Sports Pittsburgh offers 40,000 square feet of courts, turf, and fitness spaces for athletes to train, play, and grow their game so they're ready to own the moment when it comes. For M7 Sports Pittsburgh membership details, visit m7sports.agency today.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will be mostly cloudy and rather humid with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm, high 75. Cloudy tonight with a shower or 2, low 66. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, warm but humid. There could be a shower, high 79. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us on the Big K Morning Show tomorrow, 5:30 until 10. We'll break down Vice President Kamala Harris's economic plan, and we'll give you a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews at PPG Paints on the Big K Morning Show.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Eddie Money, I love that song. He's dead. I really did love that song. Bill DeWeese, he was an insanely popular, insanely powerful leader in Harrisburg. And I was notorious with jacking with him because I would call his pickup truck. And at one point, sweetheart, we had the listeners of our show shut down all the phone lines in his office. Bill DeWeese.
I remember this, yes.
It was a blast. He actually understood it. I've been texting him this morning. I want to get him to come on. He's married to Cameron Bartolota.
I remember we met both of them, actually.
They're wonderfully charming people. And I'm trying to get him to come on the air. And he sends me these. He has this crazy vocabulary. It's not, I mean, he's just a brilliant guy. And I said, his wife is getting dragged through the mud in this Charleroi craziness with the Haitians. Right. It's actually kind of sickening. I love her. She's fantastic. He said, you are correct that she is being buffeted. What does that mean, buffeted?
I don't know it in that context, no.
Hold on. I think that she will be just fine in the long run, and I'm not convinced the extra attention at this juncture would have a palliating effect. Palliating. Palliating. I guess helpful, healing.
I think so. Like
soothing,
like the term palliative care. Yeah. Wow, that's a big word.
I told him.
It's like reading the New York Times or something.
I hold on. Here we go. We shall explore the lexicon together when we experience our gastro. Yeah. Because he wants to have dinner with us, and his wife doesn't. And
well, we have a gastronomical experience together.
No, even better. We shall explore the lexicon together when we experience our gastronomic jamboree.
He did. I was joking. He did.
He did.
Even better.
He did.
Gastronomic jamboree. Wow.
Yeah, I love him. I love him.
That's funny.
The Pirates are getting abused, and we don't pay attention to baseball, and it was really nice seeing the rookie, right, come up and throw the strikeout king.
Paul Skeens?
Yeah.
Oh, he's amazing. That's been so fun. I mean, I know this season didn't end the way they wanted, but it brought so much excitement to the Pirates.
Right, and they ended up being horrible. And so they're getting abused because they sent some player down, as they call it, and because 4 more at-bats and he would have got a $200,000 bonus, and so they're getting abused now. I don't know enough about it, folks, to get involved, so I won't. I don't pay attention to the Pirates. I hope they win someday because I learned last night that despite their horrible record, they have the 3rd highest TV ratings in the country.
Wow,
for
that's
baseball.
incredible.
It's amazing.
Is it just because Pittsburgh fans are everywhere, I guess?
They're loyal.
Yeah.
They're loyal as hell.
Kind of like Steeler fans. I mean,
Yes.
they're everywhere.
Exactly. And you'll see this with the Steeler games. They'll have the highest rating, the share in the country.
Yeah.
Speaking of TV and ratings, you're a television anchor. Are you shocked? Because you're sitting out there. Because I am. I'm floored by the number. I have never in my career, and I'm an old guy, never in my career seen this many political ads. Do you remember this many, sweetheart? Because now I'm seeing state reps like I've never seen before thrown into the mix.
I honestly don't think I've ever seen this many. I mean, I remember in past presidential elections, it definitely got big. But something about this one, it's definitely extreme. Definitely extreme. Well, and plus we have a big Senate race this year as well. That's part of it. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it's hard for the local elections to get in because the national is taking a lot of that space.
Yeah, it's true. It's astounding the amount of money that is being spent.
Yep.
I have completely blanked it out. Although I saw Dave McCormick spot this morning and I was going to send him a text that I enjoyed. I really don't pay attention to most of it, and I don't know what to believe with any of it.
Well, that's a hard thing with ads, and I was talking about this in that webinar yesterday. You know, ads, you can say anything. It doesn't have to be true.
It's true.
We are required to air it. We're not allowed to, pick and choose which ones we do and don't want to air.
And you have to sell time to these candidates. You have to.
Yeah. So, you can completely make stuff up and put it in an ad, and we still have to run it. So you do have to really do your own fact checking when it comes to the commercials. Now, in the newscast, yes, we have journalistic standards, and we have lots of procedures to make sure things are accurate, and we can be sued if things are not. But that's not the case in a commercial. It's very different. So you really have to pay attention.
Hey, I'm getting texts from friends that are in Florida right now that are headed towards this hurricane zone because they have homes down
Helene,
there.
Right.
Sandbags. Right now, one of my boys, he said that the storm is offshore about 60 miles offshore, and they're going to get this wind surge. And I guess it's at hurricane now. Is that true?
I haven't heard that yet. But
yeah, my sister evacuated, actually. She lives in Florida. She lives in St. Petersburg.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and she evacuated.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did they tell them to, or ask them to, or order them to?
No, she said she wasn't required to evacuate, but I think it's like she just moved there, so I think she's still getting used to the whole hurricane thing.
No, I get it. That's right where Tampa is. That's a huge area.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes from Tampa.
Wow.
I love St. Pete. My parents lived there forever.
Yeah, they're saying, I'm looking at the Weather Channel, and they're saying that Helene's Florida landfall should occur Thursday night. But the impacts will happen well in advance because, those winds, and it's a really big one, is going to start before then.
I've been in several hurricanes. They're horrible. And what they're talking about is this surge, the tidal surge.
The storm,
it really does insane damage, even more than the winds. Because even if it's a level 3 hurricane, if you have this crazy flooding, that's what does so much damage. I would always pay attention to evacuation orders. Some people don't. Jeff Cohen is down there right now, one of my boys in Florida. He said they're expecting a bad storm tomorrow. I'm wondering if he will have to evacuate. At the end of the day, if they tell me to go, I would go. But a lot of Florida folks, they're stubborn.
Well, they've lived through it, and it's hard to know the exact path. So, of course, when you live through it and they say, oh, it's going to go this way, but it veers one way or the other, and then, you didn't need to go, I think people do get frustrated, and then some think, oh, it might veer off again. But, again, it's not an exact science. They do the best they can.
All right, before we ruin the rest of this show, ignore what you do so well. Tell us what's up in Kidsburg. Seriously.
Oh, my gosh. Well, we have so much going on right now with fall. There are so many festivals. We've got the last weekend of the Renaissance Festival. We've got the Dragon Boat Festival out. Yes. You're a big fan of the Renaissance
Big fan.
Festival.
She works the fest.
Oh.
She carries the turkey leg around.
Fun.
Yeah.
And then there's a Dragon Boat Festival out at North Park. We have our guide to all kinds of farms that have all of their fall festivities going on right now. And then it's also going on is Rad Days, that regional asset district where they have free events at more than 60 locations around the areas. That's still going on for another week or two.
Nice.
So a lot happening in Kidsburg for sure.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Thank you.
All the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding. Congratulations, Joe. Triple Crown winner from Owens Corning.
Yes, Larry. We are proud to announce that we are recognized for service excellence, product excellence, and MVP based on marketing leadership and customer service.
Call Joe and his team. You'll get the best of the best. Get a free estimate for roof and siding replacements. Call the roofing replacement experts at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. Congrats, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about. about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-525-8448. 800-525-8448. 800-525-8448.
This is Jean Marie Laskus with the podcast Cement City. So there's this election coming up, a big one, and one guy's been indicted. People are talking voter fraud. Democracy itself is on the line. Sound familiar? Well, this isn't that election. This one is in Donora, Pennsylvania, a dying town in the middle of nowhere, where I bought a house and stayed for 3 years. Listen to and follow Cement City, an Odyssey original podcast in partnership with Cement City Productions, available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Lacina Drapery and Blind Factory, 60-plus years as the area's best and most trusted name for all types of custom window treatments. Family operated for 3 generations. Low factory direct prices. 412-665-4900 or go to lacinadrapery.com.
Go between the hash marks and get your football fix every Thursday evening at 6 with the Bowser Chevrolet Quest for the Best High School Football Show live from Dave & Buster's. Dan Zangrilli and the Dean of High School Sports, Mike White, break it all down. It's powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Diulis Law. Only on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad, Les, and my sister, Sarah. We recently got a card in the mail from a person we don't know telling us how much she loves the American flags flying outside our office. It meant a lot to us. We lined the road in front of our building with flags to mark patriotic holidays, and last year we installed a towering flagpole with both the American and Marine Corps flags waving proudly, as I served 5 years in the Marines before returning to school to study economics. We honor America because we love America, and we're grateful for the opportunities she provides. The day we opened the doors to our family business was one of the best of my life. Our American workplace encourages and rewards risk-taking, innovation, and hard work. We feel lucky to work with people who've prospered in a country that helped them achieve personal and financial success. We don't take the privilege of living here for granted, and we are proud to be Americans. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
UPMC saved my life. It's just the truth. And when I had cancer. And now they prolong my life. Seriously. I have been in what's called swallow therapy. I had choked 4 times. Heimlich maneuver 4 times. Now, nothing. Now, clear path. Now, I feel safe and secure with the therapy I received at UPMC. It's an amazing place. Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC.
Kick off the football season with a mouth-watering pizza from Monticello's. If you're hosting a tailgate party, order a half or full tray of homemade lasagna, slow-cooked roast beef, or a fresh sandwich ring. Dine in or takeout available from all 6 Monticello locations. Celebrating over 50 years of serving the residents of Pittsburgh, Monticello's is always looking to add to their award-winning team. Visit Monticellos.com.
Want more? Sure you do. More friends, a little more time, a few more laughs. More is a good thing, unless you're talking about risk of serious illness from a respiratory virus. But as we get older, we're more at risk for severe flu, COVID-19, and RSV. Worst birthday presents ever, right? But vaccines lower your risk, so you can keep doing more of all life's good stuff. Get started at vaccines.gov. Risk less, do more. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
What's up? All right, so, honey, we're going to the big show tomorrow night.
Oh, yay, I'm excited.
Uh-huh.
Sebastian, I can't say his last name, the comedian. He's hysterical.
Yeah.
He makes me laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Like you.
Yes, dear.
And you're both Italian.
We are, dear. He's gifted funny.
He is.
Yeah.
He is very funny.
My issue, as you always know, is with sleep. And I don't think we'll be home till 11:30. But it is what it is.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime memory.
I wouldn't say that.
It's the birthday week. We're continuing the celebration.
Oh, my gosh.
Let it continue.
When men have a birthday, this is the truth. It's not sexist. Has great value. Guy has a birthday, and you go, hey, man, happy birthday. Great, thanks. See ya. With women, it's a month before. Tamara used to do this. Is she out there? She would start telling us a month before it was her birthday.
I remember that.
The build-up and then the roll-out. Mm-hmm. And then the day of the birthday, there's a sheet cake for 400 people and balloons and a limo for the birthday.
Why not?
What do you mean? Why is it guys are just so basic in that regard? You know what do I always tell you? What do you want, sweetheart? Nothing.
I know, which makes it very difficult.
Let's have some pizza and watch a movie. Why is that the female world is so much more complex with that sort of thing, and guys are like, I don't really care. Why is that?
We like to celebrate, so it's a really good excuse to celebrate.
She called me a slob for the first time in our marriage the other day. Yeah. She said I dress like a slob. Do you want to explain how that's set up?
Uh-oh. Patrick's going, uh-oh. That's not exactly what I said.
Mark Zuckerberg wears the same thing I have on every day. Steve Jobs wore the same thing for 12 years.
I think you should show off your amazing physique because you do work out a lot and you have a great figure.
But tell them the context.
And I like how you look in nicer clothes. I'm not talking about a full suit. I'm talking about something that shows your figure, not like loose, baggy
Paulie, you listen to this?
Sweatpants.
My wife thinks that I should show my figure more.
Right.
So maybe starting tomorrow I wear a thong in here. I thong it.
I'm not talking about lounging around the house. I'm talking about if we're going out of the house.
Yeah, you said I wear sweatpants to events.
Yeah. That is true.
Come on, Marty.
Lululemon, man.
Okay, not.
Well, no,
I
dressy.
Like
Yeah, dressy sweatpants are very nice.
That's a whole different game.
Check out Jack Archer while you're at it. Very nice pants. Jack Archer.
All right, maybe we'll have to go there.
They're very nice.
Thank you, Paul, for supporting me.
But Christine, I don't know if we can go figure. I don't think guys have figures.
I'm talking about the loose, baggy sweatpants that like an old person wears. Not those.
Yeah. Old
Paul,
man.
Are you following me, Paul, where I'm at home?
I know. I believe me. I get inspected when I leave the house.
Do you?
It's an inspection. It's a process.
Mark Zuckerberg wears this same thing every day.
So you know what we have? We have a nice steamer. Like instead of an iron, a steamer.
Oh, I steam his clothes.
Yeah. Well, no, I am sent back to the steamer.
Oh wow, you're
a lot of times.
Steamed.
Like I leave after Shelley in the morning, so this would have not made it out today.
Wow.
I mean, the shirt's fine, but it wasn't steamed.
The rest of you is wrinkled.
Yes. As is my body.
I was going to say,
going back to his original point.
We can control that.
Tomorrow's thong day at KDKA Radio.
Oh, goodness.
Please don't.
How you doing? Notice Colin's being conspicuously quiet in his
No, I'm good.
Cash outfit.
No, well, yeah, but in the winter I wear different clothes. I went to Lululemon 8 years ago.
Whoa.
Me and a friend.
Yeah.
I go all the time, but I bought 6 pair of those ABC pants.
Right,
Not
yeah, I know what you mean.
sweatpants.
Right.
The trousers
like a jogger,
that are like a little bit stretchy.
Oh, yeah.
6 pair.
They're like a dress pant, but they're made of stretchy, comfy material.
T-shirt, you can wear them with a sport jacket.
Exactly.
They're absolutely have not aged one day.
They are made really well.
Yeah, they do a hell of a job.
Lulu's clothes. They're expensive. I don't buy them often, but when I do, they last.
I'm wired like this, and I think you're wired like this, Marty. I'd rather spend a lot once than a bunch of times have to spend.
Oh, yeah.
Like, same thing with going to, like, a football game. I'd rather go one time than 4 different times and sit in good seats once than 4 times sit on the roof.
That's great. My dad always told me.
Make sense?
Clothes and furniture, don't skimp. They're investments.
Oh, wow. I love that.
Buy good stuff.
And pizza. Colin is next.
And pizza.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Last year's RV trip, we met a couple with the same bumper sticker. What are the odds?
Your cousin isn't a good storyteller.
He was a podiatrist, or was it a pharmacist?
You don't say.
Oh, I can't remember.
But she owns an RV protected by Progressive, and you don't. So until you get your own RV, her stories are the most interesting stories you've ever heard.
Wow, interesting.
And when you do get your own RV, save money by bundling it with your home, auto, or other vehicles with Progressive.
Oh, anesthesiologist. He was an anesthesiologist.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Oh, this is good. It's Marty. It's arrived. My friend Robert Levin and the Levin Furniture and Mattress Store team are hosting Levin's biggest sale of the year. Check it out. Get the biggest discount ever. 25% off the best selection of furniture and name brand mattresses. Or get the biggest finance offer ever. 0%. Wow. Interest for 6 years. Minimum purchase of $34.99 with 20% down. Wow, amazing savings. Robert Levin Furniture, folks, the best.
Hi, I'm Angie Hicks, co-founder of Angie. When you use Angie for your home projects, you know all your jobs will be done well. Roof repair? Done well. Kitchen